So the center of the room
There we go.
is got kind of see like almost like a residue. Likely gonna need some cleanup before it's usable, but other than that, the damage isn't too substantial. The room itself is spacious, and it looks like most of the fighting was contained in the center, so it looks structurally sound. So there wasn't a whole lot of. You guys managed to end the fight managed to end before things got too serious and too dangerous for the surrounding area. So it's not going to collapse. And it's probably usable after some time, but just not right away.
May I relay that?
Yeah, let's see, relay that.
I'll be, and this is what I'll tell him. Well, look around, and I'll say, well, it doesn't look like there's too much structural damage to this room. You're gonna need a cleanup crew in here, but other than that, I think you'll be fine to use it.
Kind of walks over to like the.
Unless you don't want to use it because you were a prisoner of it.
Kid, I've been around for thousands of years. This ain't gonna bother me one bit.
Hey. Don't say that.
Like has this odd look on his face. What is that? How are you? Feel it. And he's actually going to reach out his hand and nobody panic. Avert your eyes. He will throw out his hand and like this barrier comes across, almost like this energy comes across each of you. And then right as that happens, there's a tear and a rip in space. And like right over where the hole was, a split in space occurs and begins to like slowly open. And do any of you look at it?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think I would be looking at what he's doing.
Everyone makes make me a will save.
Hey, I'm actually kind of good at those.
No, you're not. I'm better.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, no. I only have +6 as well.
Is this flat?
What'd you roll?
It's for the most part pretty flat.
Okay.
Oops. You have a +12. Fuck.
Did you roll 1?
2. So it makes you feel better.
Let me try that again. Let me
20.
try that.
20. Okay.
Let me try that again.
You not?
There
Okay.
we go. That's like well over 30.
You two pass. You fail.
Yeah, that's 29. I lied.
There's no immediate effect for you two. Idris, you feel an immediate pulse inside your mind. You take 2 points of sanity damage.
Oh,
Sanity.
This doesn't come out of your HP.
okay.
I have a lot of.
Tell me, what is your highest mental score bonus out of your wisdom, charisma, and intelligence? Your highest ability bonus.
It's tied between wisdom and intelligence.
So they're both +2?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I've got a +12 roll to 1. Well, fuck me. I guess I'll first roll then. It's a fucking natural 1. Doesn't matter what my bonus is. That stinks.
Unless it was like a DC 5.
I still would have failed with a natural 1.
That's up to your discretion.
This pulse in your brain seems to bring about this these negative memories, this negative feeling and emotion that's just welling up. Almost like the distress is causing you to relive things. You have gained a lesser madness of melancholia. You can choose how you want that to manifest. I'll look up the details of that in a minute.
Would restoration periods?
Lesser restoration will make the madness dormant. Madness cannot be cured without wish or a really
What
high
about
level.
regular restoration?
Regular restoration will still make it dormant. Madness is very difficult to get rid of.
Like a pox on you. Smell the pox.
Have fun with this mechanic, guys.
So,
As this scene splits open, while you're still processing what you've just seen, you two actually get a better look.
mm-hmm.
And it's almost this swirling mass of colors that you can't even describe completely. It's almost indescribable what you're seeing for a minute. It's just this mass of chaotic movement, and it's difficult for you to comprehend. But what you do comprehend is a singular eye that seems to form, almost like your brain traces it out in this mass of colors. This eye that looks between each of you.
This is when I'm going to try to look away.
You told me a will save.
I don't look away.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Yeah, it's your transfix. On an unrelated note, we are not in combat, but I would like each of you to roll an initiative. This is going to determine a few things for this encounter here.
Doesn't the town have like a great initiative?
No, I picked up a feat that just adds a +4, but because I don't have a dex bonus, it's
17.
flat.
Okay.
So,
Should've
17
given
as
that
well.
Feat to me. +4 without that feat.
Well, then take it, stupid. That's right.
11.
11. Fallon, what was yours?
It was 17.
Oh, wow. I imagine Monique has a higher dexterity.
Yes, I'm flat.
I
Okay,
just
so
rolled a 7.
Gavin, you're first.
Oh yeah.
You're first in this situation.
Okay.
How this works. You hear a voice. Just a single word. Who? And only in your brain.
If I should do
You can be chaotic, just not chaotic.
Say what you
stupid.
want.
I'm not going to say anything. I am going to. Do I have business cards?
I would say you have business cards.
I take out a business card and I try to throw it into the thing.
Just hard throw it.
Vanish. The moment it crosses the threshold of the barrier, it incinerates. And it takes your lack of response as a lack of response, essentially. Like, it doesn't register what you just did.
It's good because I don't want that thing knowing my name.
Roll me another will save.
Not burrow into my head today. Oh, that's a lot better.
This is the bullet dice.
Yeah. So that's a 22? No, yeah, 22.
Okay. What's your intelligence bonus?
+4.
Noted. Okay. Because you succeeded your save, you take only 2 points of sanity damage instead of 4.
What the hell? What does that mean?
He's got a forest
Don't
on
worry
his
about it.
head.
You got a little. He's a little palm tree right now.
Yeah, I didn't do my hair.
That's why I wear a hat.
Clearly.
Although I did do my hair.
Your hair looks nice. You look like a pretty bow.
You're lucky I rolled really poorly on a 2d4.
I guess 2 points of sanity damage isn't all that.
I don't know what sanity damage is. I'm
I don't want
scared.
that.
We do damage.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Her turn.
That's insane.
Idris. Wait, no, you had the highest.
Is the food here?
Belwick. No, it's still. Let me check it. All right, they're
But I think
waiting.
it'd be her next.
They're at the restaurant waiting for the order to get done. It's a significant order. It might take a bit.
Her initiative was higher than.
Yeah, so you're next.
Oh, okay.
We're going in reverse order.
Yeah.
You'd be next anyway, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're right in the middle. The eye seems to turn to you and focus on you. It looks you up and down. What? You get this asking and probing of what you are.
Asimov.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
I mean, I am an Asimov.
I think it's Bodhi that my card incinerated now.
Maybe you just
That's
throw
a
it-
26.
Yes. Asimov.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would basically say angelic human-like.
That's pretty close.
Pretty close.
Roll me will save.
As an Azamar, you're basically.
Well-
Is that a 1?
It's a 3.
Oh.
15 for a will save.
You don't want 1s here, guys. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I already used my reroll on that, so
What was the total? I'm sorry.
15 total.
Okay.
It's not bad for a will save.
No.
What's your will save?
6.
It's only a +6?
Yeah. Well, I thought it'd be higher, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
my reflex saves are higher.
Mine's so high.
What's your charisma score, by the way?
Because you're a paladin.
My charisma is a +4, which is an 18, I think.
Okay.
You're a good.
What is happening with my phone? There we go. Yeah, charisma, so 18.
Okay, so you take 3 points of sanity damage, rounded down to 1. Because you reduced to 1 because you succeeded.
I'm just gonna
Look at paladin gets 1 point, and I get
Because
2.
he rolled shitty.
Because he actually did the proper responses.
Oh.
This thing is satisfied, but you still had contact with the great old one.
Don't care. It's not gonna burrow in him.
According to the rules, this should be a lot worse. The rules say contact with a great old one is sanity damage equal to double that creature's CR, which is usually 20 or higher. You don't want that much sanity damage at once.
I do.
So we all go mad.
Yeah. Literally, yes. Idris, it looks to you. Its eyes piercing into you, almost asking as if, where are you from? Where are you? Where? Do you give it an answer, or do you...
I guess you could respond with that. I'm not sure how to answer that.
Idris would probably reply, I don't recall.
I'll get it.
Not the answer he was looking for.
Well,
Yeah, I know. He's a being that does not know how to communicate. Wow. Roll will say real quick. I'm sure. 24? Good roll. You take 2 more points of sanity damage.
2?
So you took 2 before.
So you're at a total of 4?
And
Well, how does that make you
unfortunately,
feel? Now she has 2 more than you.
your threshold is only 2 because of your lower mental scores. So that triggers another madness.
Uh-oh.
This searching, this probing as to where you are, those negative memories surfacing in your brain, you almost gain this like paranoid fear that someone is constantly looking for you and searching for you. You gain a phobia of being followed.
That's bad to have in a party.
Especially for a fighter. Yep. Man, this sucks.
I'm right behind you.
I rolled really poorly on these dice in terms of like low numbers.
That's good. For us.
Now, luckily, you can get rid of these, or at least suppress them. So, okay, they're still
For a
waiting.
low price of $29.99. I can fairly help you with your issues.
Who?
He looks to each of you, and all 3 of you hear this.
No.
I take my gun and I shoot it.
Do you actually?
No.
All right, one more will save, everyone.
What, you want a sandwich? How's a 22?
Good.
And I offer him bread.
18.
I can offer him some crackers
Bread.
and beef jerky.
Oh, that's the 19.
Oh shit. That's gonna be over
You
30.
fail.
Me?
Huh?
Yep.
I didn't have my bonus.
Oh, you rolled a 19 on the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
25.
Okay.
Or Idris.
I have a different dice for these actually.
She's like, I'm boosting my wisdom.
Oh wait, no, this is. If I remember correctly. Yes.
I do have my D3s too. D8's
Roll
okay.
18.
Okay. Okay, bud, calm down. You're alright. Roll 2 ones.
Yeah, even with the Iron Wolfie, I still wouldn't have as much as you.
Why? Why is my
Bellic and Ricard, you each take 4 points of sanity
Well,
damage.
fuck you for that.
No way.
And
Vanity.
unfortunately for you, that's enough to trigger your threshold.
Jesus. Watch that.
So now I get to roll on our little table here.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Bellic.
Yeah. What's my name?
You start seeing things, little critters skittering out of the corner of your eye. They almost seem to wave at you for a minute before disappearing from view. They just constant. You get a hallucination.
Oh.
Your car. Interesting. Yours, you don't notice yours right away.
Thanks. I hate it.
Idris, you take 7 points of sanity damage.
On top of the 4 I've got?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
What?
Sometimes it's how the rolls go.
That's insane.
That's insane, Bo.
Your original was 40, I believe. Your original.
Oh, my charisma
And
goes
health.
towards my will stats. That's cool.
And of course, once again, a third and final madness.
I think it would go from
You're intelligent.
each one of
wisdom for
You
me.
almost have this like
Mm-hmm.
with everything going on in your brain right now. It's hard to think straight at all, and you're kind of in a fugue state. You can still function, but everything's a little foggy. This confusion, this rocking, this voice is just it's doing things to your mind that are just unstabilizing you.
Use the bomb.
Use the bulb.
Throw the bomb in there, Talon.
No.
Marion at this point is going to step in front of everyone. There's nothing here for you, and tries to roll something.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Damn it.
I'll allow you to read it.
Saves guy dies. Okay.
To look up something. You just do a frick ton of damage.
It's all your fault. I blame you. You got him pregnant.
I'm gonna ignore that. Oh. 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 Became dangerously close. You're like. "Argh!" He takes 16 points of sanity damage.
Okay.
He rolled a natural 1. That's lucky. I rolled 2 d20s on that. It's bad.
I'm going to say, I think we should leave.
Because of your fugue state, I would say you're exempt from this last one.
Okay.
You
two.
lied to us. You lied to us.
There is a brief moment where, for you, Belwick, and you, Ricard, you both see the center of this ball looking at each of you individually.
Mm-hmm.
Pain coming to feed. Will save.
What the hell? Could have been better. 20.
Technically could have been better. Your will save are insane.
13.
There it is.
Total? Fuck.
I rolled a 2.
No!
You save.
Woo! I barely save.
2 points.
Fuck you for that.
Car.
I'm
7.
guessing my sanity threshold is 18. That's my guess. Am I correct?
Huh?
I'm guessing my sanity threshold is 18.
Your sanity threshold is equal to your highest bonus on your abilities, on your mental ability score.
The bonus itself?
Yeah, it's a low threshold.
So 4?
Yeah.
So I'm past that.
No, your the threshold and each individual instance of damage.
So I'm past.
Yeah.
So I'm past. So I'm on level 3 right now.
You're just getting a second madness, lesser madness.
Oh, so that's why I got the hallucination, because it matched my ability score.
Yes.
Gotcha.
For me, how I want to. Ricard, you are also entering a fugue state. Your brain is foggy from this incomprehension of what you're witnessing. You can't quite make heads or tails of it.
By the way, when we level up, do we get our spell slots back?
Not until a long rest.
Start fist fighting him.
You guys just came off of a battle. You can almost feel like as this fear overtakes everyone, this any fears you have almost they go away, but in a manner it feels like it's being pulled out of you. Like it's draining the fear from you.
Can I resist?
No way of resisting, especially not in your state.
You
As that fear seems to vanish and you're just left stunned at what happened. I just done that.
Shit.
Get to roll for him too. Oh. You'll notice that the king has stood there staring at this thing the whole time, completely unfazed. Marion? What was that? Did any of you answer his questions?
Yes.
What did you tell him?
Who I was. What my race was.
You? What did he ask you?
Where?
Did you answer him? Did you tell him? I see.
So, can you describe to me what fugue state is so I can probably...
Your brain's a little foggy. You can't quite think straight.
You got the Biden disease.
I think I think what it mechanically does is just inflict concentration check penalties.
Oh.
But you can still most of your mental processes there. But you're just in a little bit of a haze.
I am going to say I did not speak to him personally, but I did throw a card, and it...
You threw material?
Whoops.
Just paper.
Just a piece of paper with some writing on it. Calm down, bro. You're alright.
I still think you should have thrown the bomb.
Marion?
No.
What was that? The blind idiot god is no longer blind to us. What's that?
So I'm trying to check my dice.
So he knows our location. Hopefully not. But now that he has material from our world, it may eventually lead him to peek his gaze onward again.
It burned. It
It
burned.
seems that the
Burn my brain.
combined efforts of Kellis and were enough to actually gain his attention for but a moment. Drops the cigar and just stamps it out. It squashes in this puddle of acid.
Definitely glad.
Oh, they're almost here.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not getting a notification. Yeah, should be here in a couple minutes. All right, everyone back up. We need to figure out what just happened. You kind of, lead. You'll slowly make your way up the winding stairs in the cavern. Exhausted and beaten.
A little insane.
Little insane. Hadafang has managed, and Zeni managed to were blocked by the dragon, by the Emperor, who managed to kind of get in front of him and shield and use his own abilities to shield him. Yeah, well, lucky for not being here. That's how. They as you all reach the surface, there are guards that are almost shocked to see the king come out first. You all beaten up and somewhat disoriented, walking up after him. Your Highness, I get rooms for them. They need rest. And get my clerics. Yes, sir, but you've been gone for... I know that. Thank you very much.
for reminding me, asshole.
Oh, like I was
deal with
back
it
under
the-
there.
Oh, that was the sound of a wild Andrew.
He's like, soldier, do you have water? Yes, sir. Snags it, rips off the top with his teeth. Just oops. There you go. Okay, thank you.
Didn't want
I
that.
guess. All right. So, make a long story short, you were all given a room to sleep. Later in the day, some clerics come to each of you and tend to your wounds, heal you. Which of those 3 madnesses do you want removed, Monique? Or at least
Three.
suppressed? Yeah, she got 3 of them.
Hey, I can remove mine, right?
Yeah, if
Sweet.
you have the ability to do so, you can remove it, or the cleric will remove yours.
Yeah.
Yours is different.
You don't know what it is. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Imagine my backstory cock blocking.
I'll let you choose which one you want to make dormant.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, your head clears up a little bit, and I guess actually, they as they're looking you over, they only notice the fogginess in your brain, Ricard. So they just kind of hear you of it.
Down the road, he turns into a voidling. Oh, hey.
I turn into something.
Hope you got your second character ready.
You each
We're in pitch battle, and then I just pull out my guns on you guys and just like,
Wait, it hurts.
Why is your name red?
skull above your name.
Alrighty, so the rooms you're given are very comfortable, luxury, far better than anything in the city. I mean, they're palace guest rooms. So you have great views of Oasis. The town is bustling as usual, maybe more so. With all the commotion and all the with the barrier down, there's a lot more traffic in and out of town. You see ships starting to approach the city. Doesn't know of its location. Still not here. What? Why is he?
Maybe he's in the parking lot eating our food.
What?
They having trouble finding it.
Alan,
Hmm.
you beach.
You a beach.
So as you each go to sleep tonight, Ricard,
Boy, wake up in a cold sweat.
yes, you do. But you're not in the room anymore. You're in your workshop.
No, I swear to the gods. No, I swear to Pharasma.
There you go.
There you go.
This is to answer your question, by the way.
Pharasma, damn.
So there is it's almost like an eerie silence in this room. But it's the same workshop you remember as you left it before you left the city.
Pick up my gun.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to pull your gun from where you normally set it at the side of your bed.
My pistol.
You hear a stumbling, almost like a coming from the storefront, the direction of the storefront. From your workshop. The door is slightly cracked open.
I go.
As you walk in, you almost hear like a struggling and like a crash and something heavy hitting a wall. And you walk in and see in the center of the room that same familiar cloak you've seen already of Zigzag's. The mask is now a maniacal smile of razor sharp teeth, the eyes a wide and sinister red. He's holding Mela by the throat up above him. Drac is against the wall. Looks like his neck has been snapped aside, thrown against the wall. The apprentice is, I forgot his name. Oh, Timmel. Timmel is you only see his legs hanging limply over the counter, just like his body's behind it.
I
That good?
take my gun and I shoot the obvious hostile, possibly in the arm, if you'll allow.
The bullet should have hit. Just seems to go through.
This is when I flip my gun over and I start pistol whipping him. I try to.
As you go to swing, the eyes
Ah.
whip to you, and he moves Mela in front of the blow. And it hits her straight in the head. And you just hear a sickening crack as she stops struggling and goes limp.
I just killed my
He tosses the body aside.
one of my people
Whoops.
in real life. I have that feeling that happened, and then I go again.
Yeah.
The gun, as soon as it makes contact with his mask, shatters. As if it was made of glass.
Take my fist, and then I start punching him.
Your fist seems to hit rock almost. As it reaches out and grabs you by the face.
Like Kane, okay.
Pulls you in.
While this is happening,
Eye to eye.
I'm going to take out one of my bullets, and I'm going to try to break it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Does it explode?
It explodes, but it just singes your body as you feel the heat like up against you, and the figure, this demonic Zigzag, just sitting over you. You were never in control of any of this. You are messing with things far beyond what you understand, boy. To just simply kick aside my assistance when the world is in danger.
You're forgetting he's brown.
This is the world that will await you for your decisions. This is the world you will soon have. Nothing.
We use grappling hook.
Your arm is not responding.
We use arm as club.
Your arm doesn't respond, period. You feel your
Take
body
off
go
my
limp.
arm. Oh damn!
You can't move any part of your body.
Anytime you think of something to resist, it just seems to just stop. This futility begins to wash over you. This helplessness, this crippling fear, this crushing despair, this.
Shit myself.
Shut
Oh my
up.
God!
We're having a moment here.
Oh, you guys heard that shit.
Hey, they just dropped off the food, so we'll grab it here in a second.
So I can't even take out my double smoke.
Nope.
At this point, you can't even move your limbs.
Your whole body is limp.
May I roll a will? Because this is my dream.
Well, yep. Go ahead and roll me your will save.
I will for him to be dead.
The DC for this is 30, by the way.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
The one?
I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay,
But
that's
it's not
close.
enough.
Try as you might.
26, 4 short. If only it was me. Okay, 16.
And you wake up again in a cold sweat. This time in the palace, in the room you were given. Your gun is still by your side in one piece. Everything, any burns on your body, gone. But this crippling fear is overtaking you. Roll me one more will save. Or a fortitude save, whichever you desire.
Take a reroll.
Go ahead. It's a
Is that a
reroll.
1?
That's a 3.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3.
Oh!
Okay, a lot better. Let's check which one's better.
Probably your will.
No, it's actually my 4.
Okay.
I won.
By 1.
20.
22. Okay.
16. Or sorry, wrong number.
17.
You,
Yeah.
luckily, are able throughout the night. You experience similar dreams. Each one is different in some way. A past enemy that you've fought, doing the same similar process. Sometimes it's your own friends doing it, and sometimes it's something. Out of a different order. Sometimes you see the entire process. Things seem fine at first, but each one is just as horrifying as the last. And you're up constantly throughout the night, but you still manage to get just enough sleep to take a long rest.
I continue to fight all my dreams.
Yeah? Okay, roll me one more will save. We'll see how well that works for you.
Natural 20. Woo!
By the way, I would have sent a note from the first stream asking if my guys were okay.
Okay, yeah, it's still night, so
Woo!
we'll get to that in a minute.
20.
That's not a 20, that's a 9. Plus 7 equals
16.
16.
Okay. I would say you fight, but to no avail.
No avail. Sand face. Grab
None of
that.
that ever seems to matter. Okay, food's here.
Time for food.
On that note. So yeah, the madness you roll was night terrors, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
How was that, huh?
That's funny. I
Hey,
genuinely
maybe we should
genuinely thought, like,
limit
six
Gavin's
was crazy
drug use
because-
so his character doesn't have weird dreams.
I just figured that's where that was going.
Yeah, I was like, shit, did Zigzag go mad? Because we saw that one guy. No. Is it a cloaked guy wearing a white mask? Yeah, why? Let's keep digging. I love that so much. I don't remember if that's on the stream or not. This is our 4th session on the stream. Gavin's last one was our 7th, I think, for him.
Yeah, I don't think we were streaming that at that time. That was one of the early ones.
Mm-hmm.
Alan,
Yep.
That's when it was just
we
you and
should,
him.
we should limit Gavin's drug use so he doesn't have dreams like that.
He got madness. I don't know if you were watching the stream or not.
Okay. Then your night terrors will now be dormant.
Thank you.
How long do they stay dormant for?
Until something.
Till something happens.
Okay.
I'm not giving you all the details yet.
Okay. Until he takes sanity damage.
Stop, it's dripping.
It is.
So you know what's good.
What's in
Border.
Well, again,
Buggy roll.
Okay, this looks like a triple.
Is that yours?
It's hard to say.
Where is Tina?
That's mine. I want some.
No. She's somewhere.
This feeling. The wet
I want to be loved. Damn it.
Only in your wildest dreams.
Teriyaki
I hate you.
looks like.
You're not my friend no more.
Cry about it.
Okay.
Buy a barbecue bacon family.
What this is?
The barbecue bacon.
It's like it's
Hey,
mayo.
Devin, you should let me
Here's
test out
barbecue.
my new character on Talon.
Or wait, you got the barbecue bacon too, didn't you?
didn't
Yeah,
get
but
the
I didn't.
barbecue.
You
I
didn't
took a
put
lot of
mayo
stuff
on
off
yours?
No, mine has like mushrooms and
Does that have mushrooms in it?
I can't tell. It's hard to tell.
Here, let me see.
Looks like barbecue though.
It's got onions. I'm pretty sure I took onions out of mine. Did you put
I
pineapple
put
on
no
yours?
No, that's that's a teriyaki. What's
Is it
that?
teriyaki?
That's definitely no teriyaki.
What is
I
that?
got some juice.
Oh, that's mine.
So that
I
one.
put mine on sourdough. Yeah, I made mine really weird.
Than a normal. It's like that doesn't look like
And this has to be
barbecue.
yours.
I was gonna say it looks like teriyaki. It didn't look like barbecue. I was so confused.
I think it was printing.
Yeah. Yep. That is my barbecue bacon. You want some bacon? You want some bacon, Andrew?
Yeah. No.
Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes.
You want Adventure Time, really?
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, who got the extra serving of fries?
I think. No, I
What
don't
do
know.
you mean? No, I mean, they get eaten.
Oh, didn't you get fries? Oh no, there's more fries. Oh, I think you got it for Tina,
Yeah.
didn't you?
No, I didn't order fries because fries don't stay good for long periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
That might have been included in her order. I might have. Oh yeah, because her order was originally your order.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
How much was it?
Total was like 107
Mm.
before the fees.
Mm. Oh.
Eh.
Calm down. Calm down, sus lord. No.
Like in the middle of the night? Just from
Yeah.
frustration?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a strength check to see how effective that went.
Watch me roll a nat 20.
That'd be hilarious.
Eh.
Shut up.
Oh,
11, just as I thought it
Gavin, town's being mean to me.
Through
would.
some significant effort, you managed to knock over a dresser.
I don't
Smash
break
a mirror.
anything.
You smashed a mirror on the vanity in your room. That's about it.
Just you wait. Won't bully me for long.
There could be some questions, but I mean, you just weren't strong enough to do a whole lot. There's some drawers that have been like flung open. It definitely looks like the room has been ransacked. But as far as what's actually broken, there's not a whole lot.
I imagine
You tried.
Ricard would be up first then because of his night terrors. So he'd get up, open his door, and then slap as he walks out.
There's actually a maid that's like sitting like waiting outside your door. And so you sound like, "Hello. Good morning.
Shut up. And I walk off.
It's sir, the banquet hall's the other way."
Shut up. Starts walking the other way.
I cast fire again.
Bows to you.
I'm going to also give her
Ouch.
5 gold pieces. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not necessary.
You haven't looked at them. And then walk off.
It would have been 5 platinum if it was worse.
Like runs in. What in the?
Gold's like 2 years for a salary, probably.
These guys live in the Royal Palace, in like the richest city on the planet. They're paid pretty well.
Oops. Guess I should have paid him more.
It was like another hour's worth of work.
I just want to be loved.
No.
So,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Bella,
Devin, he's being me. Give me opportunities, man.
Even made it.
yeah, so Bellic, you wake up, probably feeling the best out of everyone. Woo! Little foggy.
No.
Definitely had some weird dreams. Strange ones. Ones that didn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to them.
Sounds like an average Tuesday for me.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you've seen enough crap that it doesn't bother you.
It's
You're probably the most chipper as you do your morning rituals. The maid greets you as you walk out and kind of escorts you to the banquet hall. Idris, you've already been escorted there, even though you've purposely walked behind the maid. And constantly looking over your shoulder, I imagine. Possibly. But however you want it to work. She escorts you over to there. It is a relatively large hall. A massive single pane window is on the right side of the wall, facing out across the city. You can see the sun coming up, and the city is especially a very stunning view of the clear water flowing throughout the city and the vibrant plants and just the hustle and bustle of everyone in the city at the time as the city wakes up for the day. Ricard is probably already seated there. Maid comes over and, "What would you like to eat, sir?" Very well. we'll make a general breakfast. Anything to drink?
What do you?
We have various teas, any type of alcohol you can
Anything-
wish. Oh, we have coffees, water, juices. Ah, very good. We have the best coffee.
Yeah, just.
Ah, I understand. Walks off. Actually, he walks over to Belloc, who has just sat down. Like, ah, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What may I get for you?
Oh, just a big pint of water.
Water it is. No food or anything.
Not today. Feeling a bit ill.
Ah, understandable. Very well. And walks over to Idris. Hello. What may I get for you?
One fry.
It's a single fry on a plate. It's a perfect fry. It's like perfectly crispy, just the right length.
Perfectly sea salted on the finest golden plate you could ever see.
It's like a little tiny sprigs of like garnish around it.
Also, along with some garlic aioli as well on top.
Think of the garlic to the dampier.
The best part is
a little
it's not
dab in
just
the corner.
it's like a bigger fry. It's like 3 times bigger than a normal fry.
Just cast large on it.
Yeah. So it's just
Mayo.
Is that what it is?
a fucking potato at that point.
You see, very well. We will bring you something black.
Rarest.
Something rare.
You hear kind of like a stomping, and the king himself is actually walking down into the room. He's dressed in kind of like this, just like this basic. I wouldn't say a basic. It's more a very fine silken like vest, sleeveless. So he's like really muscled arms just kind of stick out. He's got another one of those cigars just like stuck between his teeth. He's dressed in like really casual clothes almost, and has like a bathrobe over him as well. So I guess you can't see his arms. No, it's a sleeveless bathrobe. There we go.
Does it have the little cuts at the side
Yeah,
too?
yeah. He's got a bathrobe vest over his normal.
You got a bodybuilder robe.
Right, yeah.
He gets all his clothes and cuts the sleeves off
Yeah.
just so they fit.
And just kind of, he like sits at the large chair that's at the table. Just kind of like sits sideways and like puts his legs up across it. Morning.
Seem to be enjoying yourself.
Of course, I'm at home. Finally. You can
Finally.
sleep in an actual bed. How'd you all hold up?
After yesterday, not the greatest sleep I've ever had.
Surprised you slept at all. Oh,
See Ricard over there.
hey, Horns. What's your name again?
Yes.
I heard you had a rough night.
I do not want to talk about it. Please.
All right.
Is there any way I can make like a perception check to tell if Gavin still has more madness effects or anything like that? Is
Wouldn't
that
be a
even
perception-
possibility?
It wouldn't be a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a really high DC, like
For sense motive.
sense motive. Yeah, I would agree.
Okay. I'm actually proficient in sense motive, so it's better than perception.
You can probably see if he's sleep deprived a little.
Well, it would have been better if I didn't roll a 5.
Ha!
So I got an 18 total.
Bro, you can tell he's fine.
Okay. You look fine. You just look tired.
Just a little bit more of a car than Ricard today.
A little bit more moody Ricard than Ricard.
May eventually bring out like a continental breakfast. Just basic stuff. A nice, tall, steaming cup of coffee. Very fine hazelnut smell to it. I personally don't like the smell of coffee, but it smells like good coffee.
I love this.
Whatever that smells
But
like.
I can't drink it. Doesn't taste
He is
good.
going to drink his coffee. And not and barely touch his food.
Okay. Yeah, the coffee's delicious. Best you've ever had.
It's soured.
Yeah, she's the one that got the melancholy effect, not you.
No, we passed because of the night terrors.
Right. Idris, they bring you out like a plate of like blood sausage and eggs. They bring you out a literal just glass of blood, like actual blood.
That's cool.
One of the benefits of not being part of any kingdoms, you can pretty much have whatever you want in the castle. That raises a whole other suite of questions as to why they have it, I imagine.
International House of Pancake.
Oh, you want pancakes, sir?
I didn't say pancake. He's just picking at his food, like just like kind of stirring it around, just like this.
It's everything to your liking. Jerome. Yes, sir. Get my food. Yes, right away. Oh, and double portion today. Right, of course.
I'm hungry.
All right.
McDonald's.
Surprise.
Oh, your friends, Zenian and the lizard, I forgot his name. They already woke up and kind of did their business. They're out in the town. Give them their rewards. My nephew's found an interesting group of people to travel with. Now, when I say nephew, of course, I mean great nephew, I think. I don't know. A lot of humans live relatively short lives. Regardless, I have a fairly hefty amount of rewards. Now, the treasurer may not like me for what I'm about to do. I don't really care. I mean, I hired them to watch my gold. And as far as I'm concerned, you saved my rear. I don't take that lightly. And he's like,
Yeah.
and a couple of more servants come in, and they each place like a bag, like a fairly hefty sack of gold, and it's like that. Roughly, those are bags of holding, free for each of you, full of about 50,000 gold pieces should do it.
What kind of bag of holding?
It's a type 2.
Holy shit.
I'm going to quickly grab the bag, then just start giving what's your name again? Belwick, your gold back. Just each clack of the coin, just like gracing the table.
Oh, I see, yeah.
This arm is really expensive.
Where'd you get that, by the way?
From some vendor.
That's what happened to it. I heard that order got gypped by someone. The merchant told us.
I paid a very high price for it.
I don't remember that one. he puts the cigar down, it burns a hole into the table, and he just leaves it.
You're not getting it back.
Keep it.
Thanks.
Suits you way better anyway. Besides, I'm not gonna say, hey, you saved my city. I want my arm back though.
I'd be pretty mad if somebody had my arm.
Yeah. And honestly, I could just take it from you if I wanted.
Sure.
Sure.
I like you.
So, basically, Gavin got half as much money as all of us did.
And you got an extra.
My arm was ordered by a king.
Adds extra price onto it. 10,000 tax.
It's fine. Now that we think about it, that model was kind of a. There were some changes we wanted to make to it that didn't quite get it through before the order was made, so the original customer got a better stuff.
Don't worry, I can mess with it.
I believe it.
Show him the claw.
Y'all are weird. Where do you come from?
You know
Nobody?
what's funny? Hold on.
I came from Evergarden.
Hold on.
Evergon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gleam Garden.
Gleam Garden. You came from Gleam Garden.
Yes.
Did I come from Evergarden?
I think.
It was the first place where we were.
Yeah, Gleam Garden.
Gleam Garden?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's where I was.
Because I was the.
I don't remember. If
I was of.
Evergarden was somewhere else.
Remind me, I was of the Royal Knight.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're one of those Pharasman, or no, you're not for. It's the other one. Iambade, right?
Yes. I was like, I have that note somewhere here.
It's two other. Been a lot more of those like weird churchy types just roaming around lately. I mean, people can worship what they want in my city, but I don't want anything to do with it. When you lived as long as I have, you kind of don't care much anymore for it all.
I'm with the guard.
Ah, you're part of the Pharasman. I'm familiar with you. Done a couple of stuff with your part of the organization before. They don't like to talk about it though, and they probably would say no if you asked them about it. Very stiff types. Don't like the sun much.
Most
That's why I always meet during the day. It's hilarious.
Yeah, fair.
Fair. Fair is fair, I guess.
So, you came from Gleeden Garden. What exactly are you here? What brought you out here? How'd you end up in Oasis?
We are here in the behalf of the Pharasman Church and the Iamadan Order to investigate a sighting of unkindled that have been that are just right on the border of your domain, from what we heard. Either it was on the border or is on the.
It's all the way over in the Bronze region. So it's like
all the way over in the Bronze region.
Oh, yeah. He was saying something about that. All right. So you're the ones they sent. I heard word that my brother had sent some group of adventurers out that way.
Yeah.
I still don't understand you ended up here. This place isn't really known to anyone unless you know it exists.
Somebody. So after one of your machines went a little haywire and kept everybody boxed in, somebody hired us to come in and alleviate your situation, and then like one favor led into the next, and then we saved you.
I have a feeling this isn't the first time you've been paid by the city then.
Second time.
Treasurer's really gonna hate me. It's fine. He already does.
Try to hire better guards then.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that one. But, you know, for a while we've had so much peace around, no one's really bothered. But, you know, clearly it didn't matter.
By the way, if you are interested in some more arms and munitions, I guess I can send a trader over here for my wares if you wish.
You got a business card?
Oh look. Oh, look at my coat pocket. Do I have a business card?
He got a couple left.
Okay.
He's got like 30
I'll
in there.
flick it to him.
Huh.
Kind of basic, but I figure why put all my effort into a business card rather than when I can put it into my work.
Fair enough. Gets the job. gets the job across. Besides, I can appreciate an entrepreneur. How do you think
Yeah.
we got rich here? This place is the marketing capital of the entire continent. But only those who deserve it know where it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of business here unless it's with high ticket employees. Well, high ticket people.
I take it orders.
High-ticket
Well,
order.
that gold you can certainly do plenty of business. That's how I tend to talk to the treasurers. Hey, look, we're just gonna put it back in the city because we got all sorts of stuff. Now, I don't really care what you do with it. That's a lot of freaking gold.
Especially for me.
It's been a while since I've been able to like talk to someone without having to be all like,
How much did I give you, by the way?
25.
25,000.
Mhm.
Okay, so I just need to put 25,000 down.
So, I guess if you ever need another loan, I do have like 133,000.
You can get some of the money
And it
back with
begins.
some special order.
Hmm.
I can make you some new armor if you want.
You already have just over half.
lots of gold.
Well, I like your armor when you can build your.
So,
To make it better, I can love my armor.
speaking of business, let's discuss some more business. First of all,
Small favor.
that bird was expensive.
You're not getting any of its parts back that I took. You're not.
Parts?
He like hung in cheek for a moment. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
I killed
We
it.
almost
We
died for that.
We killed it. By birthright, it's mine.
I mean, it's impressive enough that you killed that thing. I mean, it was designed to be the sole protector of the city.
I mean, he did the most work, too.
Surprising.
Yeah, let me hit this
You
flying
tried.
creature with my sword real quick.
Let me shoot it with my gun. I could have placed a bomb on it. That's what I really wanted to do.
What's a bomb
I
in
wanted
it?
to use the grappling hook and place the bomb on it.
One of these days, buddy.
One of these days.
I'm gonna use that nuke.
Dude, that's gonna
I'm
be some
going-
Halo 5 shit right there. Grapples onto a ghost, puts a grenade in it, and jumps off.
Like, and you place the bomb explode. Whole area in a fucking 500-mile radius looks like fucking hell. Instantly.
Be that as it may, I'll forgive that debt. Because obviously,
Why,
we're in
thank
this
you.
situation.
I'm down there, right?
I appreciate it first, it's starting to get annoying. As another part of it, if you're having issues with Rekindled, I got a guy. Might be able to help you out. Give you some more manpower. He's I think he just I heard he just got in after the wall of the city finally came down. Bit of an odd individual, but he's an incredible fighter. One of my best. He should be able to assist you in with your process if you're willing to have him.
I don't know, guys. You guys want to talk about it?
Well, we'll meet him later. You guys can get a better decision what to do then. And you know what? I want to make my treasure livid today. How about I got some craftsmen in the city that can make all sorts of incredible stuff. Is there a particular magic item you're after? You guys are adventurers, right? You could use stuff, use tools like that.
Maybe a headband of
physical
wisdom.
+6.
Above board, this is you can ask for any magic item with a value 10,000 or less.
Of 10,000
Not
or
that
less.
specifically important. Yeah, it's similar to that. Yeah.
How much is
So
a,
not 90,000.
How much is a level +4 headband of wisdom? Isn't it like 8,000?
Oh, that's right. There are
I'm pretty sure
headbands.
it's double.
Oh wait, but I have a crown. So I can't wear a headband, can I? Wait, what do I mean? Sir?
That is 16,000. Oh wow, that's less than I thought. I might increase that number to 50,000. I'm gonna say 50,000 here.
Piss him off even more.
Yeah.
Just because I forgot you guys' power level at that point is stuff gets expensive. So it'd be 16,000 for that.
16,000 for a +4 instead of a +6.
I mean, plus 6 is that's gonna be 36,000. So that's within your
Wait,
your threshold.
9,000?
Let me actually
16,000? 36,000?
I am going to say I could use a pair of goggles along with a very good headband of wisdom. As best as
Okay.
I can get.
I think I might have something for you. My own personal stash this time. Every dragon has their hoard after all.
Thank you.
See, I think I actually got an idea of what might be good for you. Let's prepare goggles. You looking for anything specific?
Pair of goggles, maybe a few components so I can enchant it.
I'll talk to some of our storehouses. Get you
Or-
whatever you need.
Not enchant it, modify it. Do you have anything that do you have any books on artificial intelligence?
Artificial intelligence.
Yes,
one.
old work,
I don't know.
only known by a few.
I'm not much of a bookkeeper, but I do collect them. But it's more just for my own reasons. I can have my librarian look things over if you want. And
Like
at this time, they bring out an entire pig, like roasted pig, and just like, the other one is cooking, sir. Excellent. And he tears off a leg and just like,
Whole thing off the
did
bone.
by the way, did my people message me back?
not yet. You fish around your bag?
No, I get into the bag.
Are you actually getting into the
No.
bag? Okay.
I'm going to and
Oh,
also
by the way, what did you end up actually doing with that with the old scope
it's in
you
my
had?
pocket
In your pocket? Okay.
because I don't trust anybody with it.
Right.
Until I can
So you're
properly
storing it in
store
your
it.
pocket, not your bag of holding or anything.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have the bag that you communicate with them on you, just like on your person?
Yeah.
I would say probably about this time you hear a little letter floats out onto the counter. Basically, long and the short of it is, everything's fine. They're a little worried, but they're a little concerned as to why you seem to be panicked in your note. But everything seems to be fine on their end, and they've been making a pretty fair amount of money. And actually, attached to it is an expense report.
Then I'm going to write at the bottom of it. Good. Send bread.
Send bread. Okay. Put it back in, right?
Wait, how much was the expense report?
Ah, yeah. It's like, okay, just ignore it. You made roughly around. See, gross was about 20,000. Very busy. There's a lot of hubbub going on right now, and you don't really. Yeah, they said. I mean, it just appears to be a lot of business coming into the store. But they've been busy. They've commissioned a lot of weapons, both for military and for personal use. A lot of custom jobs. You do see the total expenses though brings it down to 10,000 because they found a way to mass produce the laser rifles.
I don't know how Ricard would feel about that because he is a very hands-on
So
crafter.
just so you know, behind the scenes, I made craft checks for this. Mela rolled 2 natural 20s in a row.
Nice.
And I'll before I put it back in, I'm gonna put it back down. I'm gonna start writing. Good. Send bread. And then I'm going to write. I'm glad that you guys are so all right. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh my god.
And I'm going to write. That Mela, along with Mela getting a double pay raise. I am going to send more cards.
More cards. Okay. Oh, business cards. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Then transfer that note through. Hey, what's that you got there, fella?
It's above the point. It's a whole pot of none of your business. I'll say, is that really important?
Hey, it's something came out of it. You wrote on it and put it back in. It's a little odd.
It's a bag of holding that has a sister bag of holding, and it teleports material from one end of the world to the other. What?
You're telling me I put something in the bag on this end and it pops out on the other side immediately?
Yes.
Huh.
Tell me, son. I got a craftsman that would really like to meet you.
By the way, does he look at my flaccid thruster that is currently on me?
President hasn't paid particular attention to it.
Andrew's never heard of the flaccid thruster.
What the fuck?
So, by the way, we killed some monsters, and Gavin decided to make, or I should say, Ricard decided to make a acid flamethrower, and he called it the flaccid thruster.
From the monster's penis?
No, it was a combination of stomach glands and poison,
It's a combination of fire and acid.
yeah,
that
fire
you
and
spit out.
acid. It was from one creature had
I was
acid
thinking Gavin's
glands, and
like-
the other
I
one
was
had.
thinking Gavin is some like sick freak where he like took a penis of a monster and like started throwing it at people.
Yeah, I
or
totally
something.
castrated a random ass monster.
Oh,
Gavin, you're a fucking weirdo. I don't know
he
what you do over
used
there.
monster glands that were full of fire and acid, and he combined them to make
Okay,
that.
thank you.
Yes,
All right.
it's an abomination of like
Sure, I
purple
guess.
flesh
Oh
that's
my gosh.
completely just
Flipping
yeah.
Comes down
Some
like
weird
on
shit,
a
man.
rail system.
Yeah.
His shoulder. And like, yeah, like
Anyway,
its rest position is always up. By the way.
I just want to know kind of how you did it. We're not going to take it from you. I'll pay you another 20,000 gold for that chance. How's that sound? We want to reproduce it, and we can give you some royalties too if you want. That sucker will help us a lot. It helps us a ton with shipping fees, and it gets our product there safely.
Oh yeah.
Forgets
Shut up.
doesn't mention the part where he promoted chaos.
I'm tired of you, bitch.
An interesting point.
Acid thruster.
And mostly, and don't take this the wrong way, it's a good creation. But they my guys insist on not using bags of holding. I don't know why. They have other means of doing it. These are just left over from my stash, the ones I gave you. They have some old paranoid thing about bags of holding. I don't know what that's about.
I guess the reason why your men wouldn't like to use bags of holding is because how, if they rip open, then how unstable they are.
Look, man, I've been around for 50,000 plus years.
As
No,
any,
that's not right.
as
I
any,
lost count. I've been around a long friggin' time. I don't understand any of this magic crap.
I barely understand.
My man. So you guys can tell me what you want magic item wise later.
Yeah.
You want to keep looking? That's fine.
Some of these headbands, they say that treat this as a temporary ability bonus for the first 24 hours.
It just means that it's not technically a permanent boost until you've had it long enough.
So
I think it can be removed through various effects.
after 24 hours, it's useless? Is that basically what it means?
No. It becomes a permanent bonus. Well, it becomes an actual non-temporary bonus that isn't removed as easily.
Oh.
It's very situational.
So
It's
it
just-
becomes
it's-
temporary for
it's
the first 24
problem-solving
hours.
text.
After 24 hours, it's a
Yeah.
permanent bonus?
It's problem-solving text meant for certain interactions.
Oh, so like if somebody were to take it off within the
There's
first 24 hours, it's gone.
There's also some spells that will nullify temporary effects.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why.
That would make
It's
sense.
entirely exists for that reason.
I want a headband of weed gun.
No. Get mental prowess. That increases of 2 different ones, just like my belt of might.
So a headband
Fine.
of mental superiority is way beyond. It's 144,000
For a plus
for a
six.
plus 6. Plus 4 is 64,000.
Jeez.
Ooh.
The plus 2 is 16,000.
What about the
The headband of mental prowess
So,
for a plus 4
If you were to do
is only 40,000.
for a plus 4 for int and wisdom,
And it'll increase.
It'd be-
It can increase int and wisdom, int and charisma.
Any two abilities.
Any two that you were to choose.
I knew about that, but I wasn't sure if I had enough.
you do that instead if you want.
Yeah, if it's a 50,
That would be
you
plus
said a
4 to
50,000 gold item, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it gives plus 4 to intelligence and wisdom, which is pretty good.
Can I get one for charisma and wisdom?
Yeah.
Sweet, because that's what
Okay.
I want.
So you can both add those to your inventory. If you
Hell yeah.
want. Equip them.
Mental prowess. Plus 4. I'm glad I saw that. I was looking at the one that just did charisma.
Raising stats is very good, especially mental stats.
Headband of mental prowess.
Yep. That also means that your maximums increase.
Notes. This is plus 4 to wisdom. Oops. Ooh, jeez.
Send dudes, I'm in a fight.
So for the next 24 hours,
So
that's a
current would
temporary
increase by
effect.
8 total.
Now my charisma's just as high as my strength score. Let's go, baby.
That's a big deal.
And now my wisdom's a plus 2 instead of a 0. Let's
Wait,
go.
does that mean you have a plus 5 charisma now?
No, I have a plus 6 charisma.
Oh no! And doesn't yours do 6 per level
Hold
for
on.
your strike?
Let me go look at my
For your smite evil ability?
Let me go look at my smite evil ability. Where did I put that one? Shit, I think I deleted it. It's in my books. Hold on, don't mind me. Just find it.
So, Belwick, your sanity score increased to 48, and Ricard, your sanity score increased to 51.
What'd you say my sanity score is?
48.
Sanity score is 48.
So that was plus 4.
Plus 4 to both stats.
I think I need
Your modifiers will increase by 2 each.
I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Why am I at 28 all of a sudden?
What was your original intelligence?
When you
If
equip
you
it, it
equip
doesn't
it, it
automatically do it.
It shouldn't be like it's
Yeah,
not
it's not
automatic.
automatic when you equip it, but you'll have to go and do
For
temporary.
the mental, for the ones, the one ones, something. For the one ones, it'll automatically calculate, but for the doubles and triples, it won't automatically calculate.
Yeah. So what you'll just have to do is, and I'm pretty sure you can edit the item. So after 24 hours, if you just click on it and hit edit, you can go in and add effects to add those effects.
I think I was at was I at 22?
So like this one did a plus 4 wisdom and then a
Oh, yours
plus
was
4
plus 4.
charisma.
Was I am plus 4?
Yeah. So it should
So I
only
have
been
to
like
turn
18.
custom things off. There we go. That's better.
So your end should be 22 now,
Okay.
not 28. I don't know how you got to 28.
I think. Let me see real quick. I might know how it got to 28.
Oh.
Did you have the temporary modifiers on? Maybe.
Oh, I think he equipped his other one
Oops. Smite evil.
or something else. I don't know.
Head down to mental prowess. I don't know why I'm getting a +2. It's because my racial modifier. For some reason.
Target is evil. The paladin adds for.
Do tieflings get +2 to int?
Some variations do.
Yeah.
Their ability score bonus depends on their bloodline. Same with Azamar. They get different ability score bonuses depending on what they choose for their origin.
So it should be at 0.2, yeah.
Should be 22.
That's a +6.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty
my
good.
wisdom. It's gonna be a 20.
Bonus.
Okay, Andrew, you there? Are you ready? I think so. Alrighty, Mr. Roy.
Roy.
Um,
Oh shit, man.
you are finally going in to the city after basically having to wait outside while this massive sandstorm came in. You did see some ships, go up into the vortex maybe a day or so ago. And actually, you would have come in a day or so ago. So you've had some time to kind of like settle in and get your Gorthak fed. And then one of the smaller fledgling soldiers comes up to you and says, "Sir, Captain Towers."
What is it, youngling? How small is he? Like, is he like?
He's like just a young kid, like 16.
Backhand.
What do you want?
The king requests your presence in the banquet hall.
All right, tell him I'm on my way.
Right away. You kind of make your way down the banquet hall. And here you actually walk in and you see you see three figures sitting at a table. And then the king himself is kind of leisurely sitting in his chair as he usually does. Seems to be discussing business with these three individuals. Do you guys want to describe your characters at all for his sake?
You want to start?
Sure, I can do that. Idris is a dark-skinned woman with black hair. The very tip of the hair looks like flame. She is wearing black and red armor and clothing, but her eyes give her away as a Damphir.
Vampire.
Did you hear that fine?
Yes, I did.
Awesome, good.
Black hair, dark skin, eyes give away Downfire.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
You think I should go next? So I am a Azamar paladin in it's not shiny anymore, but just like silver with gold lining armor, and then on the front of my chest piece it has the symbol of Iamade on it. If you don't know what an Azamar is, it's basically like a human being, but they're angelic features.
Half angels, essentially.
Yes. I'm lawful good.
Half angel, mind freak.
So,
Chris Angel.
I just want to mention this real quick. So with my new thing, also because they finally updated the app a while back and I forgot about it, they made it so Smite Evil actually shows the calculated values for you now.
Wow.
So my attack roll bonus is +6, my damage bonus is +10 or +20 on first successful attacks, and then a +6 to deflection bonus, which means my AC goes to 26 while smited.
26.
I can do this 4 times a day.
And yours is special
Man,
because of the
that's
modified
pretty
power.
good. Should I throw out my stats?
What's that? Let's get to Gavin.
Yeah, let's describe Gavin.
Yeah.
All right, Gavin. Get him out of the way.
You see a very irate tiefling who was sleep deprived, wearing a black leather duster in the heat, and has a very tall and rimmed pointy hat.
Does laying on hands help with sleepy?
Yeah. Restoration helps.
It can help with fatigue, yes. But he actually got a full night's sleep. He's just
He doesn't.
yeah. He's
And he has a little tail on his butt.
But
But he looks armed to the teeth.
guns and such.
Oh.
High-tech weapons.
with his flaccid thruster over his shoulder.
Like, no, it's actually the flaccid thruster is actually pointing up because you'd actually have to pull down on it. Like
That's awkward.
Now he can just put out his arm and the thing will go.
Yeah.
Ball tail.
He's also wearing a endless bandolier and an endless waist belt too, and all filled with bullets. Endlessly. Bullets.
All right, go ahead and describe yourself.
All right. As I enter through the door, you spot a 6'2" young-faced man. And I don't have my helmet on right now, but I got settled in, and as I heard I was summoned, I put on my knight's gear. On my back, I do have my lance. I left the shield at home, but he is light-skinned, green eyes. You guess a face between 23 and 26, I would say. So rather young, but yeah, but the name is Roy Towers. I didn't say that, but that's the character's name. And if you have any questions, you can ask before we resume.
What race did you say you were?
Human.
Human? Just humi? He's a filthy human.
Well, my parents were farmers, fun fact, and some complications arose, and you can ask character questions about the character in game since we're just now meeting, but the character is pretty decent if you find.
Shut up.
All right, that's it for me, I think, for now.
Actually feels like you're biting into a glass bottle. It's weird. In a good way.
It's
Sure,
just hard
hope it doesn't
candy.
feel like glass.
Oh, my gum's bleeding.
All right. So this man walks into the room and goes. The king goes, Mr. Towers, good timing.
You summoned me, my liege.
Yeah. So, my esteemed guests, I suppose. Sounds weird. This is Captain Towers. He's one of my best riders.
Cavalier.
Oh yes, one of the best I've seen. Be an invaluable companion. Mr. Towers, your next quest. I know you just gotten in, but this is important. I need you to accompany these folk to the Bronze region and assist them in taking out some less than desirable individuals as part of the repayment for saving my life.
May I ask a question, sir?
Ask away.
Who are these three?
Introduce yourselves.
Good day, Cavalier. I am Hyphen Belwick.
Nice to meet you.
Get my bread at this point.
Oh yeah. The note has a note tied around it.
Much love.
Yeah, it's like a baguette, so actually you're like pulling it out.
And I read the note.
Was no
We'll
say.
get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Do you ignore him?
I'll just look at him.
I
I'll be
I
like,
kind of look at it funny. Just
Yeah, this tiefling just pulls a massive baguette out of a bag and just puts it on the ground, starts unwrapping some paper and looking at it.
I give it a side eye. I'm like, interesting.
my name is. Sorry. As he's reading the paper, my name is Ricard Ravenlock.
That's it.
What else does he need to know?
Good enough. All right, moving on.
Idris release of the Ashen Guard.
They have some other friends in town, a lizard and really. Oh, and you met my nephew, so
I found him in a barrel.
that's how he.
Out of character real quick. I am having some I'm not sure if it's like a lag thing, but sometimes you guys will talk and then just cut out.
Okay.
So if I miss something, I do apologize.
Maybe
Okay,
up the
okay.
mic monitoring.
Let me check.
I'm not sure
one
what's
thing.
caused.
If I go to voice and video,
We should
I have
probably-
automatically turned off and I have it set all the way at the lowest for that reason, so that it doesn't have that issue. It could be internet side.
By the way, Taro, do you have a special microphone?
Not a podcast microphone, but I have a single studio microphone at
one.
home. Why? Oh, gotcha.
That wasn't subtle at all.
I mean, I wasn't planning on buying one because this microphone works for the most part.
But we want something better.
But that'll have better quality. Did it wrong.
Interesting.
145.
44145.
Same as my bank pin.
Don't tell me that.
Patrick. I hate
Tries it, doesn't work. Have you tried making it 7? Make it a bunch of 7s. How about 5 5s and 1 1? Okay. Kevin gets that reference.
What's the combination on your locker? 1, 2, 3.
As you guys are sitting here, a band just kind of wanders in off its corner and starts playing music.
Arabian Nights. Reminds me of I can't think of the name of it now. Aladdin.
Why? Because he's a Arab.
Yeah.
That's racist.
No.
Oh my god, dude.
No, it's not.
Alright. Alright. So, I know you folks are busy, so I'll give you the rest of the day to do any shopping and preparation you need. Then, I have some calls to make myself.
What are calls?
Oh, I've got, sending stones. You know, calling out to people, calling calls.
Interesting.
Your day is free to do with you what you wish. We'll get a ship ready to get you guys there faster. Doran is currently in town doing some repairs and doing some resupplying. He's brought you guys pretty far, but we'll make sure you get to where you're going safely. And Captain, I would be ready to leave by tomorrow morning.
Understand.
Make sure to have your equipment serviced. We'll get you all cleaned up before you go.
I'll head to the smithy and get that situated. Anything else?
Oh, nope, you're good to go. You're dismissed.
Love how monotone it is.
These good people.
He's good people.
By the way, I want to point out that I didn't touch any of my food. I just got stirred around.
You feeling all right, buddy?
Yeah, why?
You haven't
want
eaten
this food?
No, but you all right?
I'm just not that hungry. I'm fine.
What's with the bread then?
Brings me joy.
Fair enough. Not many things bring you joy.
What was that supposed to mean?
So, anyways,
Oh, this isn't fun.
I'll take a dagger and I'll stab Talon.
oh yeah, roll attack. Go for it. Dare you?
He like gets up and like, I have business to attend to.
Win one angel boy or one horny boy.
Gosh. The king just slowly walks out. Take care, folks. Oh, when you get to the Bronze region, say hi to my brother. He's the guild master over there.
What's the note say about it?
Oh yeah, no. So, what was the question you asked on there again? Refresh me what it was specifically.
What was the question? I don't think I
Yeah.
said it.
What did you write on the note?
Send bread. I'm glad. And give Mela a
Double raise.
double raise. And for discovery, and then send cards.
Okay. There's a stack of business cards that's also included that kind of like falls out onto the table. Mela has written many times, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, on this additional note.
The other don't know that this king is so good. Is that correct?
Alrighty. So, you guys want to buy anything? Use your gold, stockpile it, just do whatever it is you want to do now. Now's the time. Housekeeping. And for magic items you get from like the commission, you can redeem those pretty much at any point. Oh, another thing. As you're wandering around town Idris, do you actually like go out and go shopping, or you just hang back at the palace? Okay. As you're going around town, you actually you pass by a tavern, and you overhear a shorter individual. You almost think it's a halfling at first, but he's got these really long, pointed ears. And he's like, I tell you, this place,
Vital.
so much. Okay, sure. Yeah, you both hear this then. I tell you, if I ever see that bug again, I'm gonna squish it, just like it squashed my home castle. And your device will beep as he passes out, and, like falls asleep.
Oh,
Your dream catcher beeps,
dream catcher.
and if you pull it up, you actually find that there's like 3 little lights, notifications, and it says new memories captured. And one you scroll to, just it says the name One Winged Angel. Another one scrolls to the Juggernaut, and then the last one, the new one, says the Golden Weaver. So those are available now. Let me know which one you guys want to fight ahead of time, so I can make sure we can do it next session, because a lot of those will likely take an entire session.
Senator Armstrong.
I know. So it'll be up to you guys as a party to kind of decide what you want to do. Make votes and such.
So we were part of the Ashen Guard.
Yes.
Don't act like a lot of them. I'm a part of the Frosman. What am I a part of?
You're just one of the. You were raised in the church. You're not really part of the clergy proper, but you did work for the church from time to time.
I'm just a I'm just an extra hand for the Frosman Church. It's good work. My business is more profitable, but figured I should give back to them since they housed me when I was young. Totally not an orphan. I come from a very loving household. Well, either way, I'd like to think that you came along here. He'll try to choke down something. I just wanted to say that it was a surprise to figure out that you were part of the Ashen Guard.
A lot of noise over there, Andrew.
What is going on?
Pressing controller buttons.
Rob!
Dude, I'm barely even pressing it. How are you hearing that shit?
Gaming, bro. During
He's gaming during the game, bro. You
Oh,
can quit.
I'm not.
Enough games, more game.
I'm barely even doing anything.
Did you?
Turn him down just a smidgen.
There was a companion.
Sorry to hear that. You talking about your companion actually reminds me of my companion. You know who I'm talking about. I've written to her in a while. I guess I should roll her. See you in a day or so. Car's trying to make friends.
He's trying.
he's trying. Roll for friends. Natural one. Oh.
Bless you.
Mine's the first out. -1.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Anti-friendly.
And he's also pretty weak.
He's trying though. With the melancholy madness, Idris is thinking a lot more about their times.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to make a,
Actually, can I
ask the
examine her?
paladin to, temporarily,
Can I examine?
You can take a cursory look at her, see if there's something wrong. Roll me a sense motive. Yeah, sense motive check.
How am I at sense motive? Pretty alright.
Significantly better now. You have a new thing.
You just +2 to the roll.
You just have straight wisdom before.
No, I didn't. It's just +2 more than what
Oh
I've
right.
done.
But still, I mean, +2 is +2.
23.
It's pretty good. Yeah, you can tell she's definitely a lot more. She's definitely sad about something, like unusually, and she's constantly looking behind her shoulder, like she's uncomfortable in this crowd.
So this is when I quickly take out my syringe.
Oh no!
I'm gonna try to stick her in the neck.
Okay. Roll me a perception check really quick.
And I guess roll a sleight of hand.
I'm giving you a circumstance bonus to this. What'd you roll?
Not good.
I rolled 7 plus 11, so 18.
23 with your circumstance bonus because you're constantly looking
So,
around.
sleight of hand.
My sleight of hand +17.
You see Ricard pull out a syringe and like move toward you.
Why? For no good reason.
Just quickly. And
Wait.
subtly.
Can I contest it for sleight of hand?
Sure.
Yeah.
27.
Oh, you don't see it.
I was like, if you didn't give him sleight of hand, I would have been sad.
Sticker in the deck.
Okay, you feel a sharp pain in your neck, and you see Ricard sticking a needle in your neck all of a sudden out of the blue, like when your back was turned.
Restoration. I cast restoration.
What are you curing?
The So what's her effects?
So
Melancholy or phobia of being followed or pursued.
You can just roll a deep percentile for that one.
Oh, goody.
if you're not targeting anything specifically, I'm gonna roll a D percentile. Let's see how that goes.
Targeting a mind-altering effect.
Yep.
Which
I
can
guess
be
he
one or the
doesn't.
other.
There's two of them, so
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that, and we'll say low is the melancholy, high is the phobia.
What is melancholy again?
He's
So we're not-
feeling really sad.
Better run, bitch. Sorry, what is it?
he'll be thinking of just negative.
Oh, okay. So,
You feel that fear and paranoia like well up really suddenly as he sticks something in your neck, and then it just kind of subsides. As you feel like this warm
Okay.
feeling. Yeah.
Diminished.
Yeah.
diminished.
It's currently he's dormant.
Not removed.
Like take my syringe out.
Roll me a fortitude save.
I use touch injection, so
Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Never mind. You're fine then.
Hey, good news. I can cure sick anything.
Why?
what the hell?
Shoot me up with something.
Let's see.
He has a -1 to his charisma.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it.
It is actually probably going to use one of her swords. Be like, why? What was that for? What was that for?
Can I roll a reflex?
It's just be
Like holding it there.
Oh, you're pointing at my neck?
Yeah.
not hurting you. Like, why did you do that?
On.
Is what gone?
Is it gone? Can I roll sense motive to see if it's gone?
Sure.
You seemed paranoid. I think I fixed it.
This will also tell you a bit more information depending. on how you-
27.
Actually, it's 19.
Damn it.
I would say with that, you can definitely tell she's not like as skittish anymore. She's also just a little angry.
I mean,
Fixed it. I'm going to walk off. Unless you're trying to pin me.
no.
Or to keep. Okay.
It's like walk
More
around.
bewildered than anything else. You just stabbed me with something. Suddenly, I don't want to look over my shoulder.
Wait, no.
If you continue to yell at me, it's like, just remember we're on the same team here.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome, by the way.
Maybe next time.
I'm forbidden to
It's
elaborate on
incredible.
what he did. He just keeps going.
As I walk off.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so where are you guys going out to town to look for by
You know where I'm going.
where are you
The
going?
potion store.
Potion store, alrighty.
You little potion whore.
Potions.
They have pretty much anything you could want here.
Oh.
I didn't generate shops, I should have.
I mean, it's a really
Yeah.
fancy place.
What are you
and a
looking
fancy
for?
store.
Now this is
Come back to me.
this is the highest possibility you can have for items because it's a metropolis.
Come back to me.
Okay. And for you guys?
I am going to browse the miscellaneous shops. Or maybe the library. Ye old library.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I am looking for the book that I asked for.
Oh, okay. Well, he was gonna have his guys look through his specific library at his place. But you can go ahead and make an I wish there was investigation. There isn't. Make a perception check.
That's also what I major in. And you guys wonder, why do you have sleight of hand, Gavin? It's so for situations like this.
Why else wouldn't the gunslinger have sleight of hand?
Don't you stick me with that rusty syringe.
Hey, it's not rusty.
Hear me out, right?
It's the freshest needles when I
Do I
stick
have
them.
access to mass potions?
Mass potions? Like splash potions?
Mass potions. So what?
Cure wound mass.
Yeah. So wait,
Is that available?
It's a thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Anything that's a spell can be turned into a potion. in Pathfinder.
Yeah, you could have access to those. They'd be in a special type of bottle that is designed to explode outward in a less harmful way.
What's the
Or
range on these?
They also have
25 per 2 levels.
Yeah, they also have a special like cork, or like a special bottle top that when you uncork it and throw it in the air, it sprays everywhere.
That's cool.
You ready for me?
Yeah, sure.
That's a 3.
Ooh.
21.
Okay. You don't find anything specifically. Most of this is arcane knowledge, but the thing you're looking for specifically like technology based. And there's been a lot of you find a lot of things about like golems and sentience and like magical creatures, but you don't actually see anything about artificial computer intelligence.
What check would that be to know what it would be named?
Knowledge engineering.
Big money, big money, big money.
Yeah, you don't really know. I mean, you only it was given to you originally when you got this, so your understanding of it still isn't super thorough. Even though you kind of reactivated it, you were mostly reverse engineering it and then re-putting it back together fixed. You don't really fully understand the technology yet, so the terminology is still a little lost on you.
Should I take the thing in my pocket? I feel like it's here. It has to be here.
Yeah, it's in your pocket.
No, the book.
The book?
It has to be here.
Yeah, can't find it anywhere. And the librarian, like you asked, is like, "I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid it's just not knowledge we apparently carry."
I'm going to. Really easy to do. But I am going to put that thing back on my head.
Okay. Click it on back of your head. Visor comes out.
And I'm going to start looking with it.
Hey, good to see you again, Master. It's been a while. How you doing?
Looking for an AI book.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute. Let's see. You see like in your visor, you see like a wave go through the room, but only over the part that your screen covers. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of knowledge just doesn't seem to be in here, boss.
I was hoping to make another roll.
I mean, you can if you want. What do you want to? What were you hoping to make?
I was hoping to make another engineering check.
Sure. No bonuses. Just another check. Roll a 1. Yeah, if anything, like having this thing back in your head again and the obnoxious voice makes it harder to focus. And it just doesn't seem to want to cooperate with you properly. I'm sorry, boss. I'm just having a lot of trouble, doing much of anything right now.
Do you have feelings?
Yeah, I guess.
That's good to know. I'm going to turn it off and put it back.
Oh, hey.
Shopkeeper who is like really bad at socializing.
The librarian's like,
I'll look at him. I'll say what? You got something in my tea?
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful day, sir. I'm just kind of like
You too.
walks
Thank
in back. Okay, Idris, what you looking for?
Talon be like the sassiness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those fries still over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want it?
Pass them over. Looking hungry.
Sure.
I knew you should have ordered triple instead of making fun of me for it.
It makes a good point.
Jewelry? Okay. It's definitely a jeweler shop. They sell all types of like unique stones, gemstones, color stones like jade, and sell the similar types of stuff. But they have rings, necklaces, piercings, all kinds of stuff.
I forgot my sleight of hand was so good.
Dang.
Plus 17.
PvP right there. That could have been hilarious.
It could have
Good enough.
if the paranoia had gone away.
Heaven knows guards ain't stopping you two from fighting.
No, somebody's probably gonna die if the guards like.
Yeah, if a guard tries to step in, they're likely to just get killed. Two level 10 characters going at it? Yeah.
Just kidding. Let them fight it out. As long as nobody else is getting hurt, they're fine.
You one step away from my bullets.
Oh, I'm saying that.
Yeah, but he only gets a 5-foot step, and then you just, step up to him and then freaking attack him 5 times.
I would ambush you.
Would you?
Just as long as she doesn't increase distance.
That's the key for every fight, isn't it?
Scroll detonation. Yes, I have a suicide scroll. I have a suicide scroll in my.
This man has contingencies for things that'll never happen. It's great.
Let's have a bomb. That Talon has. I hate that.
Well, get some muscles, coward.
Coward, you
Kevin.
say?
How much arcane energy do you think you would have put into that bomb?
You think I could fit?
Well, would you have used arcane energy in making it?
I'm sure that I would have used alchemical at first. But when I get the handle on it, that's when I'm going to be adding an arcane.
Okay. No.
I did not put the mithril in there. I still have the mithril. That's right. That I acquired.
That
Yes.
would be some crazy shrapnel.
Magic shrapnel.
Yeah. That means that it automatically hits.
Well,
Yep.
it means that the bomb counts as magical for damage reduction, which is messed up when you think about it.
Mm.
That gets around a ton of damage resistance.
Including the dash, isn't it?
I
Where's her?
so interest is going into look for a ring, or just I'm happy to roleplay, but it's you.
Depends. Like,
Yeah.
do you want to?
I can.
Okay. Yeah, you walk into the shop. There's like a kindly, just like an old woman, just kind of like hanging up some necklaces on a rack. Like, oh, hello, dear. How can I help you?
I'm looking for.
Ah, I have several. So you like brings down, grabs a box, puts it up. There's several different rings with different colored bands, different shapes, different types of like opal heads. Some are like in unique ornate designs. Others are just simple ovals and circles.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone you're looking for in particular, dear?
Something small but elegant.
Elegant.
Yes.
No, I wouldn't know what that
I
is.
like- I like the
Personally.
like, specificity of it.
It has some detail, but it's not super ornate.
She'll bring out an opal, just a basic like oval head and just some like the border around it has some like fanciness grooved into it, a unique ornate design framing it, but the band itself is relatively simplistic.
You?
Okay. Oh, that will be 10 gold, dear. Okay.
Hands over the gold.
And you seem like an adventurer. Do you perhaps want to send something magic? I have a premium selection of magical rings.
Premium is just a fancy word for markup. I got a new slogan. We sell only premium here. You pay like the premium price is free. The gun is not.
Let's see. There is a couple of interesting ones.
I wrote my
There is
shopping list.
there's a ring that is like in the dead center of this rack. She pulls out a rack of like 6 rings. Definitely tell these are a lot more ornate in nature. The gem itself in the center is like a crystal that at certain angles appears to be completely like glass transparent, at other angles has this like deep red to it.
Okay.
And the angle that it appears transparent seems to change constantly. Like you can stare at it from the same angle and it'll shift from red to clear. So it's never entirely clear what color it is. And that is a ring of blinking.
It allows you to blink.
So on command, it let this ring makes the wearer blink as the blink spell. Well, if you actually get that, I'll look up what it.
Yeah,
I'll look up what it does. That's 27,000 gold. There is another ring that has like this circular pattern to it. And it appears to be like this spiral cut quartz in like this circular frame on the band. It is a ring of force shield for 8,500. What that does is it projects basically lets you create a shield of force that functions as a light steel shield or a heavy shield. But it doesn't actually have any weight, and
Okay.
it basically just adds a shield bonus to your armor, +2, because essentially you can summon it from your hand at any point to block something.
Yeah.
That's how I like to say. That's how I like to argue it. It can be activated and deactivated as a free action. So, yeah, it's weightless and encumbrance free. It also doesn't incur any armor check penalties or arcane stealth ability. So that one has that. Let's see. Standard, just a kind of a goldish ring. No gemstone, but it's just a ring of protection +2 for 8,000.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. There's another ring. It's kind of blackish in color. It's knotted with like metallic tendrils. And they're encasing like wrapped around like a set of like red and amber gemstones, like in the center, like a cluster. It's symmetrical in nature, but it's a unique cluster of red, like rubies and amber.
Mm-hmm.
Which allows you to cast the spell telekinesis on command. The ring of telekinesis, lifting and manipulating objects at a distance using only your mind. That is 75,000 gold.
That's a lot of money.
It's also a good spell, a good ability to have.
I don't remember.
Can you imagine? He's like, "Oh, you're a stupid fighter. You're not gonna be able to cast me spells." And you just like force grabs him, just like start slamming him against the walls. Sounds somewhat familiar.
Shut. You're up.
Sounds like good eating.
I have created my shopping list.
Gets
It is quite large, and I'm sure expensive.
Oh my gosh, pricing on that's gonna be absurd.
Dalton
Okay.
has the money for it though.
Money. Do you want to see my shopping list?
Is it bread?
It's a lot. Here, hold this.
Oh my god.
It's a lot.
All of that?
I'm hoping to get
That's a lot of
at
potions.
least half of it. Mm-hmm. I'm a potion slut.
Wow, two of his characters liking potions.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
I'm an alchemist and I don't like potions that much.
I love potions. How often do I use them?
Never.
I can't find the right potions. Nobody has the potions I want. And then I get healing ones, but I don't need them most of the time.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Andrew? Jet. Right. If I was a fucking alchemist, make my own potions.
Bone.
Marrow.
Bone.
Okay. Let's see.
Bone.
Violence.
Another one is like a green, like a really simple, like greenish metal band with just like a small, like plant-like wrap at the end. It's a ring of sustenance. Just means that you, as long as you wear it, it provides any food requirements you need. So
It
you
also-
can eat.
It also allows you to take a long rest for 2 hours.
Yep, and you can sleep faster. It's pretty good.
Can you imagine that on Rakar? He just has like multiple night terrors in like the span of a few seconds.
That would actually probably solve your problem.
You know, I can
If
kind
it comes
of
back. If and when.
help.
I mean, like I already used restoration on me.
Yeah.
Oh, you took care of your night terrors already?
I just
Nice.
imagine if it comes back and then you have, but I have a ring of sustenance on me. I'd be dead. I'm done. Still takes a whole 8 hours to rest. Is pissed.
And the last one is actually like out on the rack. It's like locked in a little box.
Okay.
I was like, I can also show you this one if you really want, but keep in mind its magic is a bit risque. Not really to my liking, but some may have use for it.
Huh?
I am afraid I must. I cannot tell you without opening the box.
Sounds like a scam. Take it from the businessman.
Now, there's no. I just fair warning. If you really wish to see it, I can show it to you.
Is this like Schrodinger's box? Just find a dead cat in there.
Oh my gosh. Up to you.
Prices for the second one with the four shield and the
War shield is 8,500. I believe. Let me check.
8500.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Yeah.
sustenance one.
Sustenance was 2,500.
Idris is not curious enough to look inside the box. Mostly because of her encounter with the eye yesterday. Like,
Fair enough. Hey, I mean, like, if we can't encounter the eye again, you can get stuck with another needle.
Idris, this.
Your new phobia of needle.
Being out of nowhere. Rakar.
Not my fault. You don't have good eyes.
She rolled pretty dang high.
Hey, I'm gonna stab you with this syringe, okay? And it should make you feel better.
That would've
When
been
you're
better than
already
just stabbing
paranoid. She was paranoid, guys. She was paranoid.
Because then she could have asked a follow-up question.
You
Like,
can hit me up
why?
with that whenever.
It looked like you needed
But
it.
I sent the thing to you.
You don't need it.
For the levels where there's multiple numbers, it's based on each stage.
Don't worry. Tomorrow I can take care of the rest of your ailments.
He's like, I need to read this. He's like, I'm gonna ban half of these.
Mass fly, mass heal.
It's all under level 10, and I'm level 10. Come on, man.
Mass heal is a 9th level spell.
But I'm level 10. You're missed out.
Yes, because heal.
Ninth level.
Yeah,
Heal is 2d8.
9th level.
Knife level?
Yeah.
I'm knife level 10, bro.
Wait.
Wait.
Roll's been some sanity damage for you here, buddy.
Wait, hold on. Calm down now. Calm down now. Hold on. Yeah, do you like that? Mass fly, mass heal. What about keen edge?
So, first of all, anything above 5th level, no.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
that
way
gets
outside
rid
your
of like,
price range.
that takes away like half of them, I think. Let's see. So that one's gone. That's basically how some of those work.
Yeah, some work like that.
That one's partially gone. Heal mass is gone. Fly mass is gone.
Mental barrier level 6 is gone. Bull strength mass is also gone.
Yeah, cure wounds. Most of that's gone. Cat's grace is gone. That was upsetting. Yeah. That still gives me access to. That one's
Maybe
gone.
you're like taking all these potions off the shelf and just like putting them on the counter, and there's like this halfling behind the counter, like barely poking his head out, like.
It's like that's like 1.2
Sorry,
million
sure you-
gold.
He's like, sure, can you afford these?
We'll find out.
Oh no!
I have to put all these away.
I'll put them back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll help. I'll help. I'm not that kind of rich person.
Right. Yeah, once you start hearing the price ranges for some of the larger ones, you're like, oh no.
I'm like, oh, okay, we'll move that one and that one and that one.
You start putting them, like, wait a minute, don't I recognize you?
Yes.
You're the one that's been up to the palace. People have been talking about you.
Yeah.
You must be important. Let me see. Let's see. Divine power.
It's a fine. Hey, I get keen edge. That's only
isn't
level
it
3.
Andrew's turn, by the way?
Andrew, possibly. Andrew, do you have leftover gold?
I decided to
How much would you say?
I have like 4K, 4.5.
Yeah, if you want to do any shopping, you can.
Oh, there's one more potion I wanted to look at. And
More?
I was getting tired of looking at it too.
And the reason the higher level ones don't exist is they simply just don't have anyone that can make them.
yeah, there's no way anybody higher than level 5 could even make those potions.
Calm down, you're alright.
I would say he would give you the lot of everything that's left with 3 more cure mass wound potions. So 4 total. Heal mount.
Or it's just like heal, but for people's moods.
Yeah, that could be put in.
Why not just use a heal spell?
Because it's specific.
It's specific.
You give you the lot for. Let's see. They're relatively lower level, so they're not going to be absurdly expensive. I'm going to say 25,000 would cover the lot.
That's a lot of money.
It's like a bulk.
That's like what? That's literally the loan I got.
I'll do more calculations later, and if I feel like I didn't give you enough, I'll give you bonus potions. Or if I
25,000.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get a few bonus potions in there, I'll even do 30,000, depending on what the overall price will be.
Yeah, I'll
I'll write down.
I don't want to look up each of those individually.
I won't delete it right now. I'll put possibly 30K.
Just for the sake of everyone's
For the
pacing
time.
today, I don't want to sit here. Like,
Yeah, no, that's why I texted it to you so that you could go through it later.
heck, I might give you bonus points if you do all the calculations for me. I'm going to assign you homework, and I'll give you extra credit.
You know what? Tell me how to calculate that, and I will do that for
You
you.
should be able to find a D20 PSSRD.
Oh, that
Look it
can
up.
like figure it out for me?
Yeah, it gives you the formula.
Like Pathfinder potion pricing or something?
Yeah. I'm going to give you some links.
Okay. Those are the potions.
Who's next?
I'll be next.
Okay.
Oh, and
Oh, yeah, Andrew, what you got?
even though Talon went twice,
Don't mind me.
we're not gonna.
What do you mean?
Did I?
What are your?
You and me.
Huh?
I said, what are you asking for?
Do you want to do any shopping, like buy potions, buy, like,
I mean,
meat
I
or
have
gear?
Can't I just do it from the RPG script, or is it like?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want. Just kind of let me know what you're buying.
Yeah, I'll just buy some health potions and rations. Won't go crazy.
Okay. Yeah, just stocking up. Pretty standard fare. You don't have that obscene amount of gold like everyone else does, so.
You know what's funny? Ricard is like lawful neutral. He's like the most lawful guy here.
I'm lawful good. What do you mean?
Most lawful.
Okay. Anyone else?
Okay, fair enough. Shut up. I did my bit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Everything else is just gonna happen.
I actually have a few errands.
Okay.
So I am going to. Is there a gunsmith in town?
It would be the guy you talked to.
Or
Yes.
a merchant?
What was his name? Let me go look at my notes again.
Or just a regular merchant, or anybody that I can give these cards to.
Regular merchant? Just like a standard, like, general merchant?
That would buy guns.
But yeah, there's a weapons dealer in town. There's several. There's one that deals in more exotic weapons, like firearms.
I'll go there.
Okay. Walk in, and it's tiefling, another tiefling, ironically enough, purple skinned, who just kind of like is behind the counter, and he's cleaning off this long blunderbuss, like a golden barrel. Huh? Purple skin. Gosh, racist.
Wait, you can't make potions higher than spell level 3?
That's not true.
Okay, it's limiting to level 3 on this one, so I'll have
That's
to find
fine.
a different one.
Does he look well dressed? Is he in lighter clothes than I am?
He's in decent looking clothes. It looks like he's well dressed, but not dressed to like go out. Like not dressed for. I should say he's got like a work, like a dirty like worker's apron over his like some basic shop clothes.
By the way, I still have my baguette.
Oh yeah, you're just carrying the baguette.
Half of it.
Oh, you've been eating it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, what can I do for you?
I'll put the bread back in my bag,
Oops.
and I'll kind of dust myself off, and I'll be like, and then I'll kind of look around. Have any Ravenlock guns?
Ravenlock. Yeah, like I'm gonna sell that quack here.
Yeah. Big talk.
Like looks over your gear.
Notices the mithril arm.
So
I was going to offer to sell my wares to you, so that way you can and then discount it so that way you can have for a pretty
I
good-
discounted anyway.
You discount it anyways.
Yeah.
Can I
Otherwise,
see
it
the
doesn't
gun
sell.
that you're making?
Oh yeah, sure. Better
I'm gonna
craftsmanship.
appraise it.
Okay, go roll an appraisal check. He's like looking at you like, huh?
Joke's on you, my appraisal's also 17. 20.
It's not that great, honestly. It's definitely amateur work. It looks polished and well put together, but it's a very basic weapon. Like there's no magical enchantments. It's a masterwork quality. That's about as far as it goes. It's worth about 300-ish gold.
Then I'm going to put my gun on the table, and I'll pick up his gun, and I'll start looking it over a little bit closer.
What the heck is?
No, you discount my guns.
Where did you get this?
I'm going to ignore that question, and I'm going to start picking out every single thing that is wrong with this gun.
Well, I mean,
You still think that you're a better craftsman?
takes the gun back, hands the gun out to you.
You wouldn't even know how to use this.
You know what? Get out.
So when I throw a bomb, is there any other weapon vendors in town?
Yeah, there's another one down the street.
Okay, can I go there?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is psychic spells off the table?
Yes.
Cannot wait to sell his competitors better guns,
Yeah.
just so I can wipe the grin off of his fucking face.
Right. So you walk in, and there's a dwarf behind the counter who's like polishing a weapon, and another one of those long-eared, shorter, older men walks out from behind, kind of like with an apron and gloves. He sets down a very odd-looking firearm. It looks like a weird cross between a crossbow and an actual gun. And he like sets it up like, all right, that one turned out well. Load in. Hey, boss. We got a customer. Oh, what can I do with that?
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Oh, what do you have for today?
So, I have a business proposal for you.
Business?
Have you ever heard of Ravenlock Guns?
Oh, I ordered it. Ravenlock gloves is a phenomenal thing. It's so great. It's a phenomenal quality. I have every single one of them.
So I did try to sell my wares at the person just down the street of you, the purple tiefling.
Not amateur. He just opened shop like a few days ago.
Well, I'd wish to sell you some, because we at Ravenlock we produce our own weapons. We'd like to kind of expand our reach with using your shop as one of the brand ambassadors.
Alright.
Now I'll be giving you guns at a 20% discount. I still have to pay my workers, as you imagine,
Of course.
and pay for the material, but 20% is fairly decent.
All right.
As
for the markup,
20% markup is pretty good. Even and knowing the quality of Ravenlock, you can probably even
we'll net a profit for both of us.
yeah. Now, can I give you my card and then you can contact my representative about the specifics?
He's got one. Great. Great. Oh. Well,
What is that weapon over there? I'm kind of curious about
Eh.
it.
It's here. He's like maybe 3'6", and he like picks it up like, oh, this is from my homeland. Go ahead, take a look.
I'm willing to look at it.
So it looks like a normal rifle at first, but the fundamental difference is that the firing mechanism, instead of being ignition based, is based on the concept of a crossbow, where it is a it's propulsion
mechanically-
based. Yeah, it's mechanically based instead of ignition based. Otherwise, it seems to function and have the properties of a normal gun.
I open the chamber, look inside it.
Somewhat. I mean, it looks like it doesn't look like a traditional firearm, but it definitely looks like it makes sense. You know enough about guns to know that this should work fine.
Interesting.
They're called bull guns. You see, you can't use particularly loud firearms down there. It alerts the creatures we hunt.
And I assume that you come from the mountains as well?
Aye, in the Forest of Illusions, past the mountains.
I imagine avalanches are pretty common there, so it makes sense that you don't have a very loud firearm.
Laddie, let's be honest. In a land like that, an avalanche is the best thing that can
I love that. I love the acting.
Avalanche is the best thing that can happen.
Impressive. I'm gonna kind of like show him my gun.
Oh, you're Ravenlock, ain't you? You were talking about you. You know, this is an incredible piece of work. Magitech, if I put it.
We usually deal in Magitech weaponry, yes.
That's some incredible stuff. I've been trying to work with it a little bit. It's very difficult to work with my old style.
I could give you a few lessons on it if you will.
Oh, that'd be great. If you're going to be selling some of your guns, I'd like to know how they work.
Exactly.
Awesome. Very, very nice.
So I feel like he's gonna be in a little bit of a better mood now.
All right.
So he's gonna be
Talking guns.
Well, he's
Yeah, right.
done business with the guy who actually knows what he's doing.
Look,
right.
that kid opened shop downtown. He's
I
not the
would
brightest bulb in the box, if you know what I mean.
I would like you to humiliate him.
I did so yesterday. I'll do it again.
I want you to run him out of business. Anyways,
I mean, he do it on his own, but all right.
expedite it. Anyways, I'll do it. Since you're going to be our little representative, I'll show you how this works, and I'll start disassembling my gun and explaining on how like each part works.
Pull a little notebook and start like taking notes and like making
Yeah.
little quick sketches.
Yeah, and I'll also tell them that we currently made an expansion to Ravenlock, so we'll be able to output a lot more material quicker. I'm gonna hire some more staff. We'll be able to.
Well, we're in the middle of making deals. Can I maybe ask a little bit of a question? I have some simpler prototypes of this bull gun here that maybe you could sell at your shop. Well,
Whoa.
3 should do. It's unique, it's exotic, and 3,000 apiece.
3,000 apiece.
They'll sell for 5. Easy. Maybe more, they're exotic, especially down where, if I'm correct, you're based out of Guildgarden, right?
Mm-hmm. Would you mind if my people made some more adjustments to it? If they see it fit.
Oh, sure, but just be careful not to mess with the fundamental aspect of how it functions.
We won't be using gunpowder ammunition for it.
Well, of course. Also, the ammunition is a little different. And he gets like a list of like the ingredients and like into like a small manual on how to craft the unique ammunition. It uses some rather exotic things from my own land, but you can use things from your land that substitute the product.
Do you have another gun that I can pay for as well?
Oh, I got this one here. It's pricey.
Okay.
Oh, this one's rather unique, though, if you want to know. And the gun itself actually has, like these tufts of, like this pinkish, like hide, like scale-like hide on it, and fur, like around the top. It's like animal parts almost attached to this gun. This is one of our heavy-end models, meant to be wielded in 2 hands. It's a proper rifle instead of a gun like my others. This one was made from a creature, a terrifying one. A fiery dinosaur creature that lives in the lands. The bullets fired from this gun are imbued with fire properties due to the creature's natural
These are
magic.
bow guns.
Huh? Yeah, it took you a bit to figure it out. It's a creature called an Anjana. Nasty suckers.
And Jernav.
Close enough.
Anjanav.
Anjana.
Anjanav.
Yeah. Hey, doesn't matter. Just call it a bloody big dinosaur.
I thought dinosaurs were extinct.
In the Forest of Illusions, mate, laddie, you'll realize nothing goes extinct.
How much for this?
10,000.
10,000.
I was willing to sell it for 15, but I mean,
15.
it's a good piece of work going to a good artist. So above board, this is a +2 flaming burst rifle. Otherwise, it functions mechanically like that. It's just uniquely flavored. Although it does have a unique weapon special ability.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay for the 3 bull guns and stash them into my thing. How much is those total?
Those are 3K each.
Yeah. So that'd be 9,000.
Yep.
And how much is this gun?
10K.
How about you know what? I feel like you should keep this. A lot of craftsmanship has went into there.
All right, respectable. I can do that.
And I can't be cheating on my own gun.
Also get it. All right, very much. Thank you very much. He puts it back on the shelf next to like this weird staff.
So we'll keep in touch. I've already informed my people that your people's going to be trying to contact them, and by the way, the contact name is Mela that you want to get a hold of.
All right.
She is the head of the shop while I'm away, and I'm going to be away for a while. You know, as an adventurer does.
Of course. But I remember when I used to do that.
I took an arrow to the knee.
I wish it was an arrow.
Wait.
Lifts up his pant leg and it's all metal.
Twinsies.
But I wish it was only the knee.
Also lift up my pant leg.
Hey, like this guy. Hey.
So, funny thing about that is, some people actually call me the half metal alchemist.
Odd name.
Odd name, but I am an alchemist. Strange, I know. Gunslinger alchemist.
It makes sense. You know the unique things about that. About guns and the unique concoctions you can create with them. Well, regardless of what your profession is, I'm gonna tip my hat to you.
I'm gonna tip my hat because I actually have a hat.
Yeah, if I had one. Very well. Well, nice doing business with you.
Nice doing business with you. And then I'll kind of hit him with my metal arm.
Oh,
Not like hit him, but like kind of like.
right.
Oh, sorry. Just sorry. Recently purchased.
Well, it's good stuff.
Kind of a little light. I'm still trying to get the hang on it.
Hey, all right.
And then I'm going to kind of like wave them off.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk out. I also have another thing to do.
Sorry.
I know. I'm sorry.
All right. Is everyone else good before we
Is
continue?
everyone else good?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's expedite this a little bit.
Yeah. Let's expedite this a little bit more. I kind of wanted to browse the. The prosthetic shop again. See if there's anything there for me.
Honestly, nothing really new.
Nothing really new.
Yeah, it's only been a couple days, like literally yesterday.
Anything strange over there?
No. Other than the fact that like the king's back, so he's got like some more orders come in. He's working on like better gear for soldiers. Apparently, they're going to be undergoing some training. So he's getting him some upgraded gear. So he's kind of working on a large order of that. Other than that, nothing really new other than what was there yesterday.
And another last question.
Okay.
Will this deal, will the amount of deals that I have influence the amount of money I can make?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I hope so.
Let's start creating a document for that.
Think about
You guys want to tell me?
it. Idris now has
My shop?
which people want things.
Yeah, bag of holding tier 2. It's good.
Sure. But I am a paladin. I can bless your shit.
We can beat you up.
Like
You think it was
sewing.
Oh, the sewing man. All right. Okay. Yeah. You could probably easily be able to purchase one. For I would say honestly 5 gold. It's just a basic wooden.
Okay.
It's nothing. It's just the mannequin, nothing else on it.
That's
So
fine.
yeah, you're like they like watch you like.
Yeah.
Your? Well,
You
Well.
need to pull that out later. Be like,
"Oh, did you send me the calcs?
yep. Saying everything. I even sent the statistics of it. Like the divine power would be a +2 for 2 rounds.
Oh, I gypped you.
Yeah. Fun fact, those weren't as expensive as I thought they were.
Same.
See, and even if it was a 4th level, it would automatically round up to a 5th level caster level, which would be a 3rd level spell potion.
You can get multiples of these if you want.
That's what I planned on doing, was getting
Yeah,
multiple.
give me like
Do you want a rough estimate how many I want?
yeah, max out that total if you want.
Yep. I will do some
Yeah,
calculations.
do some
sir.
workouts and get back to me. All right. So if everyone's done for the day, do you go visit the guy about your bag?
I do actually.
Okay, yeah. Basically, you show them how it works. They pay you the 10,000.
I thought it was
20. It was 20. Yeah, it's 20. They pay you the 20,000. So you have 20,000 gold back into your supply, and they are going to begin manufacturing essentially a portal device. Now, they do note something that they don't quite understand. There's some magical aspect to it that doesn't quite make sense to them. But it says, like, "Oh, we can probably figure it out from here. Thank you very much for your time. Although I'm not entirely sure how this works. I'm not sure where you got such an artifact. It is very fascinating to have some insights on how this works. Although I'm not sure we can produce something right away. We will see what we can do. So appreciate your time."
You're welcome. I do not know how this works as well.
Well, magic is a strange thing.
That's what I'm saying. And then I'm gonna nod and I'm gonna walk out with my gold. And by the way, I am going to put some. How much gold would it be in Evergarden or Green
Garden?
How much gold would it be to buy the most expensive
Garden.
garden?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sorry.
how much would the most
Don't want
expensive
me to.
wine a barrel be?
Most expensive wine, probably about 500 gold. I mean, food products are not insanely expensive. That's about as high as it gets. Steak sandwich. Okay, it'd be like 2
Or
gold.
each steak?
Steak would be 5 gold,
5 gold.
like a high quality one.
And I'm gonna use my remaining bread.
Right.
thing.
I should add in there some bullshit.
Sticky with?
No,
Oh, okay.
from the 2 sharks. We had a
Oh, I already sold that. Did I sell that?
Wait, what was this again?
peg of fort save.
Oh yeah, that was included in your cost report. You told them to sell that
Okay.
to customers, like as a beverage in the shop. Yeah, like a convenience store beverage. Yeah, that was included in the expenses.
And I'm going to have my people order that for.
Okay.
I want the most expensive steak too. Because I just made a business transaction.
All right, if everyone is done for the day, were we okay to move on?
Yeah.
All right. Your night terrors have been cleared. I think you restored them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, everyone sleeps soundly. You're still feeling a little depressed, Idris. Other than that, I mean, everything. Your adventures went well today. Everyone got what they needed. Belloc brought home a flipping crap ton of potions. Just kept putting them in the bag of holding.
You want to know how many I actually got?
How many? Total.
26 potions.
Yeah. So the potion shop maker is like furiously shaking your hand on the way. Thank you so much, sir, for your generosity. I've not sold potions like
The
this.
total
in
comes
years.
to 9,950. I'll give him
Oh, yeah.
10K for being such a good guy.
Yeah, he's just like, thank you. If you're ever in town again, please drop by.
Oh, I definitely will. I love my potions.
Oh, good to hear. I can tell. Okay, so you now have a bag of holding full.
Good thing I just got a new one because my other one won't hold it.
He has like 500 bags of holding.
I got 2 bag of holding now. One of them's got my survival stuff in it. My other one's got all my potions.
Oh, that's my potion bag. Potion bag.
Oh, wait, there was one more thing I wanted to add in there.
Bellocs bag of potions. Unique magic item.
Don't mind me.
Potions.
By the way, are they in with the bomb?
No, that's my other one.
Separate one. Or do you ask for the bomb, by the way?
I don't think I can pick it up.
You can't.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Maybe I can put it into my arm.
I mean, if I
Maybe
gave
my
you a
arm will
full
eat it,
strength potion for the next 2 minutes, you could carry it.
and I can just act like Samus.
Okay.
It's exploded.
All right, we're gonna make a long trek back short. The next day, after you guys wake up and get everything you need, you reunite with your companions and set out on a ship. The trip goes much faster than before. This sand ship is definitely a lot more modern and designed to go quickly. You're able to get into the port, into a port town that's actually not direct. It's a very small port town, one that's not really on a map because it's not the main port town. This one is actually a kind of a covert contact they use to kind of help ships from Oasis get to land safely without being really without getting manifested.
So-
Essentially,
Manifest.
like look, I forget that. I forget the
Molested?
term. No, basically looked over and inspected.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's kind of an underground port that they have to use in order to prevent people from figuring out where they're coming from.
By the way, just a quick side note.
Hmm.
Do I have my barrel now?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all come through since then.
Okay. I'll wait.
Takes a couple days by horseback. Roy is traveling with you. He's on this massive, like, horned beast with like a lion's head. Sorry, excuse me. 4-legged, thick, sturdy build called a Gorthek. You've heard of these are normally they're ferocious beasts that live in desert regions. They're very difficult to tame. This one is as tame as a pet, but it obeys his rider obediently. And Roy is simply like riding on top of it throughout most of the trek. But it's relatively, relatively tame. As long as you don't poke it.
If it tries to bite my mithril arm,
It'll probably crunch it. They're magical. I think they're magical beasts.
but mithril is magical war.
So
Maybe I need to reinforce my arm with adamantium plating.
yeah, so we tell them in strength score. 29. Big boy.
Big boy in a big world.
Yeah, that thing is strong on its own. It's brutal.
Boodle.
Alrighty. So, as you guys make your way through, you get into the. You actually come to a fork in the road, and there is a sign that points off to your right. And you can see far down the trail where as it leads off into the distance, there's like a purplish haze in the far distance, and that has Blade Garden written on it, but it's been like hastily painted over, and like people tried to scratch it out and graffiti it. Basically, and someone even like plastered a small note that says "Do not go there." And then the other sign pointing the opposite direction toward the coast, where you actually can see in the distance a massive city on the coastline, is New Blade Garden.
How much you want to bet Blade Garden is where we're supposed to be going?
You mean New Blade Garden?
New Blade Garden is where we need to go to get all the information.
Blade Garden, anyways. Okay, I guess.
Good? You're pocketing something. What's up, bud?
Oh no, it's so fun fact. For the potions, you can on here it only calculates to the 3rd level spell.
Hmm.
Really?
So
I'm not sure how it scales past that.
I kind of figured it out already.
Okay.
So from spell level 0 to 1, it's doubled. And
So
then
it just doubles every time.
it also depends on the class, because certain classes double for more, or not double for more. But like from 1st to 2nd, it goes from 50 to 400, so that would be times 8. But then the one after that, like, doubles. Which... So I might have to do some crazy math to figure that out.
It's amazing.
So, as you approach New Blade Garden, it is a massive, sprawling city. It seems to almost cover the entire part of this hill, this cliff that stretches out over the coastline. And it almost like melts down into it with like the buildings as they descend down through. There are even some buildings built on the cliffside itself with like stairways and platforms. It has this wall that goes around a majority of it, except for where it branches off. And as you enter in the gates, and you actually notice along your path more paths converge, and there are definitely people going in and out. You see parties similar to yours in general composition of 3 or 4 or 5 people setting out on foot or on horseback, some in carriages. You see some just 2 people alone, or even lone wolves just walking alone on the road. You see merchants going in. This is definitely a massive trade hub. You even see some merchants that have set up stalls along the road and are calling out deals like food vendors, and someone has a pet merchant. Someone has all sorts of there are all sorts of strange things being sold here as well. But nothing quite as exotic as you saw back in Oasis, but definitely your standard fare for most adventurers. These get less common as you get closer to town, as most people are just going to go inside the town. And as you go inside, it's definitely busy. This is around middle of the day when you arrive. About a couple days later.
Time for some drugs.
The streets here are spiraling, and they move and intertwine throughout the entirety of the city. But they're kind of like in rungs as they work their way up the coastline.
Rungs?
Like there's individual walls that separate different tiers of the city.
Like kind of like rings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meant to be more of a defensive measure rather than an actual like segregation, as wealth seems to be pretty well spread throughout.
Oh, okay. So like the city is kind of like
Level.
moving-
Yeah. Like a layer cake. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, it's just like it's like a slanted layer cake on the mountain. It's weird.
Yeah.
full of cake.
Yeah.
As you go toward the top of this town and head, at Zenian's direction, he kind of directs you through the town. It's a straight shot mostly. As you get further up, Zenian actually has to start taking out his guild pass to some of the guards to let you pass the gate. And you start seeing more specialized businesses, and most of the crowd here seems to be adventurers or shopkeepers that are going about their day to day. And that becomes even more common as you get up closer. My gosh. And then you come out to this wide courtyard, and it appears to be a tower erected around this massive building at the bottom. this tower itself goes upward and spirals. And there's actual like windows that are in the tower itself as it's spiraling as if it was built straight. And you can even see as you get closer, people walking past the window as if they're walking on level with a normal surface tower. Like someone's basically walking sideways up this tower. And it twists and turns into all sorts of these odd angles that branch out into smaller ones, as it almost turns into this massive tree of a building.
Oh, you're gonna need to push the button.
You just need to move the mouse and that fixes it too.
Too late.
Oh, he saved it.
And you get to the gate of the guild. It's like, and from there you actually the gate itself is like proper like palisade with towers and there's two guards sitting up top at the top of these two towers right next to the gate. Hello? Who are you? And Zenin is like, oh, you know who we are. No, I do not. He's joking. You remember me, right? Hmm. He has like this twirly mustache under this like metal cap. Bro, I've come in here for years. You should know me. Do you know my name? And across like, hey, bro, I think he's good. Why do you say that? He's coming here with a bunch of strangers. I'm not letting that rat in again. Hi. Yeah, I've known him for years. He's fine. Don't worry. Bro, please, I need to get in. Oh, maybe I should tell your grandfather you're here, huh? That is on the plan.
I'm going to look at the rest of the party, and I'm gonna just, and I'm going to be, and then I'm going to kind of show them my insignia, because we all got guild insignia.
Oh, right, yeah.
Enough games. Let us through.
Oh, yeah. Hey, bro, they have the symbols. Oh, I see. Fine! In with you. Pull the switch and the gates swing open.
Is he a dwarf?
He's just a really ornery looking human. And the guy across from him is like this really heavy set human as well, and his twirl goes the opposite, like upside down.
Tweedledee and Tweedledee.
As you walk in, this guild hall is way bigger on the inside than it appears to be from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
There are definitely like sections off from like this main. As you walk in, there's like a counter with like a greeting desk, and then a back counter along the back part of the this main hall. Off to the sides, there are two like sunken in areas that have steps that lead down into them that have several like tables set up for like parties. There are a lot of different like groups of people sitting at them. Some are sitting purposely grouped together away from others. Others are like grouped in one, have like scooted tables together for like there's a lot of drinking and revelry. Some also there are plenty of like darkish corners where you see various like robed figures just hanging out.
Yes, boards.
They do move in packs.
Some will almost like try to like edge in each other to like try to like compete for space. And you'll notice one walk out and a couple others like rush to it to try and get there. Almost like they're trying to compete for like corners.
Do I see one of them pull out a gun when they try to nudge each other?
No, not quite. Not yet.
They would not like me.
You do see some knives kind of get like gripped though, but no one ever like resorts to violence. At the front counter there is a young-ish looking elf, although with elves it's kind of hard to tell because they're so old.
But they look so young.
Right. She has long like auburn hair, long pointed ears. He goes, "Hello, welcome to the guild, the Adventurers Guild. I seem to have never seen you before."
Yeah.
And then Zedian kind of walks in from the back. "Haha, Delilah, good to see you. Good to
Enough
see
out of you.
She like giggles. Zedian, you've gotten in trouble again, haven't you? Yeah.
We're here on the orders of the king from Liam Garden.
Okay. I will have to send word to. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go relay this. She like message, like motions to someone else to come take her spot, and she kind of walks in, into like the tower that like there's like a central pillar to this entire like, hall. She walks into a door that goes up there. So there's the back counter that has a variety of like other people attending the different individual locations on the back counter as well. You see a shop off to the right where there's like a goblin like standing on a stool, like looking over like a sword with like a spyglass.
Does he have a pile of gold behind him?
Nope. He's got a cash register. You see another one of those shorter, long-eared gentlemen, the older ones, hitting something with a hammer. At a not quite a dwarf. It's the same like long-eared individual you met back in a similar type of individual. Halfling like, as far as you know, it's the long ears that are way different than any other halfling you've seen. Like longer than elves' ears, like supernaturally long.
I smelled weed. And I am going to kind of lean over the desk, kind of look around, and I'll kind of say, so.
You can. You may feel free to sit down in any of the lobbies, and we'll come notify you when you're assigned. We have other services if you wish. You appear to have guild licenses. Do you have guild licenses?
When a kind of guy in here, didn't we?
May I still see them? I'm sure that's not it. This is a temporary pass. It works for getting in. However, a guild license will actually have to be provided to you for
Do I
any
need to do a
guild operation.
backflip then?
Nothing so extreme, sir.
In other words,
it is. You have these passes. You should be able to get a license for free.
where would we need to go for that?
The back counter. You'll need to go see our quest specialist, Quinley.
Go backflip that way.
I'm just saying, we have guild licenses. We don't need guild
The
licenses.
passes. We need a license.
Now, the guild license comes with many benefits. You can use the guild shops. You can trade in items you find here. You can buy items other adventurers have turned in. You can use our smithy for a reduced price. You can drinks and food for a dramatically reduced price, and lodging as well. I'm new here. I'm sorry, please.
He's temperamental. As I said.
I'm gonna go off and get my the $20 subscription fee.
Oh, there's no fee. Yeah, the passes you
I
have are
don't-
from from royalty, so you guys can just turn them in and just get free licenses.
I know it's free. I'm just making fun.
Right. Also, Andrew, you would have been given one of those as well.
Well, I would assume that he had since he. Oh no, I guess he's not an adventurer really.
Yeah,
Tell me if this sounds about
he's a
fair.
knight.
So starting from 25 gold pieces, how much it multiplies by. So you'll notice it doesn't really have a pattern, but moving down, it moves up a little bit from each one. So like 16 and 36, which would be 32 if it doubled, well, to 30. So I kind of factored that in. So 70, 84, 100, 100, and then fifth would be 150, 180, 220, 220. Sound about fair?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Close your mouth.
So if I calculate the prices, then you would do 70 times 25. A 4th level spell would be 1750 per instead of 750 made by a cleric.
Yep. Yeah, it gets significantly more expensive the higher level you get.
Yep, and if it's
Exponentially so.
at the 5th level, you do 150 times 25, which would calculate 3,750 per
Oh, yeah,
potion.
so that's why I cut off the higher levels.
Yes. Well, fun fact: the game is only built to take 3rd level maximum.
Yeah,
So
potions are crazy.
fun fact for that. I'll also have to calculate what the caster level is for each one.
Yeah, that table might be handy in the future, by the way.
Yes, I plan on
flushing that out. That'd be super useful for everyone involved.
I have
Gavin could use it too.
I have a printer and a laminator. I will fucking print and laminate them for this thing if you want.
Yeah, yeah, like that.
What's that, Andrew? Thanks, buddy.
So, yeah, I go and get my pass. What happens?
So you go up to the counter, and there's a human who has kind of like this like rolled back cap.
By the way, my hand hasn't left my belt loop this entire time.
Good to know.
He's kind of like looking through some papers. He's got these like small circular glasses on his face, like. Oh, hi. How can I help you?
I'm just throwing stuff on the floor.
Those okay.
There's a bag there, so. Okay, cat.
Guild license.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a pass, or are you just buying a license outright?
Be nice.
Oh.
And I say that in character too.
He like brings out a small like little square of leather.
Actually, wait. He says be nice. And I'll kind of, like, before I even said anything. And I'll be like,
He takes, oh, thank you. And he takes out like this small little like, it's like hard, it's like stiff paper, and like begins taking a pen and like he like puts it on there and it begins to write on its own.
Oh, that's cool.
He's like, okay, name.
R. Ravenlock.
Okay. And writes it out. And he gets like other personal details like height, with or without the horn. It's up to you.
So without clothes, it's 5'9". With clothes, 5'10".
That's confusing for other reasons, but all right.
If you wish, I'm going to be wearing clothes most of the time, so you can
That would be preferable, yes. Right.
Belwick would actively be trying not to laugh.
H.
As you're doing all that, I look over, like, just holding back the laughter. You know, you could backflip better without clothes, right?
He's not wrong. I've seen many people armored like him try it. It's rather hilarious.
I'd rather not try, if you know what I mean.
Oh, please don't.
27.
27. Okay. Class.
Class.
Yes, it's maybe not a common term. It's usually meant as a general description of your job. What your abilities are in combat, or what you contribute to your party.
I can make alchemical bullets.
Alchemist. That sound
Yeah.
correct? Gunslinger.
But I don't make them.
Oh, that's confusing.
But I use a gun.
What do you prefer? Gun chemist then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Okay.
Gun
chemist. It's meta as frick, man.
Do you need more drink?
I'm gonna put drink in this, and every now and then just
Your potion bottles.
Right.
I'll put some red juice in here.
Potions.
I'll put my emotional damage in here because I have that.
Emotional damage.
I'm to fix it.
I'll look at him. Questions.
Any information you wish to put on here other than this? Basic info.
Basic info like
Whatever you wish at this point, because we have everything we need.
Basic info.
Personalization,
Like what you look like?
phrase, a catchphrase,
Oh,
saying,
oh,
security
a
board.
quote.
can you put this insignia on here? And I'll point to my Ravenlock symbol.
Sure. And the you'll see that the pen goes like at like rapid speed and like almost like a printer, just like
That's cool. Like from what's that movie called with the robot? Happy or something like that?
I think so, yeah.
I can't remember the movie. Yeah.
I wish I can give you so many kudos, but I just can't because it'll take me out of character. And it's hard to get out of character. I just want to let you guys know that.
I want you to draw a big hawk. Big cock.
Big Hawks. Chef Boy Hardy's.
Chef Boy Hardy.
All right, he goes, okay. Presses on it and it pops out of the paper, like almost like it was perforated, but there's no perforation on the paper, just perfectly licensed. Okay, now your rank, you're just starting out, so you'll insert it, and it says F rank.
Frank.
So we're doing King's work and we get F rank.
This is simply the start. You may be given permission to rank up at other times.
Out of character. I didn't know your name is Frank.
It does say F, like in a big letter, and then rank like next to it.
I can't decide whether he'd be a Karen here or not.
I feel like you'd just be really sarcastic about it, but not actually want anything done about it.
I know, it's not the most optimal start, but trust me, you can rise through the ranks quickly until you hit about C, then it gets tricky.
Even though we're about to clear out Evergarden.
Then you'll rank up quickly.
Kitty cat.
All right, who's next? Miss. Guild cards. Your guild license. All righty. Name. Okay, the quill writes it down. All righty. Oh, I would assume he'll also have written down your race. I forgot to ask about that. It's on your guild card. Height.
5'8".
5'8", okay. Age. I understand it's a sensitive topic. You may, whisper it if you wish. It'll just write it. It's basically you don't have to say it out loud if you don't know what it is or don't want to say it. And it'll just write it on the card. Yeah. Race. Ah, interesting.
Race, yes.
When you multi-class races somehow.
Oh no, I'm thinking about like a foot race.
All right. Class.
2 weapon fighter.
Okay.
Target.
Interesting. Okay. Writes those down.
You know what a class was?
He would give basically a class is basically just like the same rundown
Yeah.
he gave you. Just your job in the party, what your skill set is.
Hank.
I'm sure you're
Yeah.
You know,
double?
you know what I think Kane would be? What's your class? Grabs him by the face.
You got stuff.
Oh, look at that class.
What's a
Okay.
gun chemist?
Kane would just like look at him.
Or intimidates. Oh, fear.
Intimidating.
Like that.
Any other details or extra things you'd like to add to the card?
so
Personalization. This man here had an insignia posted on the card. But it can also be put quotes, other types of personalization.
Generic fitness quote.
An insignia of the
Could you show me an insignia of the Ashen God? Okay.
Yes.
And the quill will go like a laser jet printer, just it fills it all up.
I'm laughing because I thought about Gavin or Andrew's character from Gavin's campaign, if they asked it what its class would be, I would just look at her and go, pet.
Bitch.
Ooh, dumb and dirty.
Not sure, so pet.
All right. The card pops out. He puts it in like a little slot, and it pops out with an F rank on it. All right, and you, sir? What's your name?
My name is Belwick.
Belwick.
Hyphen Belwick.
Hyphen Belwick. Thank you.
Hyphen then.
It's
Shut
the
up.
Dak Belwick. Is this correct?
No.
Oh,
The
hyphen.
word hyphen.
Oh, sorry. So many unique names.
Yes.
I had a fellow come through the other day. Name was actually 23. Like the numbers, the number 23. Strange fellow. He
Was he orc?
No.
Okay. No offense. Race, Asmar.
Azamar, okay. Age?
32.
32, okay. Height?
Actually forgot his name. 6'2".
6'2", okay. And, let's see, class?
Paladin.
Paladin. Holy Knights.
Insignia or catchphrase? You know what I would want? You know the dancing lions on my katana?
Oh,
I would
okay.
want something illustrated like that for my insignia.
Okay. May I see your sword then?
And obviously turning off the, the blinding effect.
As you pull it out, it does pull some eyes from around. Because it's a very unique weapon. A blade of pure gold is like not some people usually see.
Especially with dancing lions on it, I'm sure.
Fascinating. Like it gets you like a border around it. That's like the lions like dancing around the border.
That's awesome.
There you are, F rank.
Thank you very much.
Sir. He motions to you, Andrew. Your character, Roy.
Right.
Am I still my Gorthak?
Your Gorthak probably would have been tied up outside.
Just tied up.
Well, it is one of the weirder things out there. It's not the weirdest.
Fair.
At the stables.
Is there a Tarrasque out there?
No.
No. Absolutely not.
There is a Velociraptor, though.
Nice.
That's cool.
You noticed the Velociraptor.
Roll perception.
So what? It's me to have my guild card, I guess.
Yeah, your guild pass. So he's asking, do I give him my guild card? So
Yeah,
you're getting your guild card. You're just handing them the pass so that they can fill out the information.
So what is your name?
Roy. Forgot it for
Roy,
a second.
Do you have a last name?
Towers.
Oh, Roy Towers. Okay. And what is your height?
6'2".
Same height as me.
All right, 6'2". I'm assuming. I shouldn't assume. What is your race?
Human, I still believe.
Okay, of course.
You smell vanilla.
What was the other thing I asked?
Insignia.
No, it was. What's your age?
25.
25 age.
25. Okay. And class.
Is Cavalier out of character real quick? Is Cavalier just the class? Or?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Cavalier. Cavalier. All
Okay.
right. I'm assuming you have and he pulls out a separate card. I'm assuming you have a mount as well. I just need a quick description of it and its name. Just species and name is all that's necessary.
Gorthak, his name is Siegfried.
Did you say Gorthak?
Yes, you did not hear wrong.
Fascinating. Well, all right then. And he writes it down. And then any special insignias you'd like on the card, sir?
I present. I am. How about a lion? Just a lion head.
Okay. laser prints it out. There you are, sir. Does the additional process for Hadafeng as well. So what'd you roll, Gavin?
What I roll? Oh, 35.
Yeah, you noticed it.
I fight him.
Biden says.
I find that fucking word.
Well, he's in there doing stuff. I gotta get things up. Magic.
Oh. Do I smell his feet? Do I hear his footsteps?
Level cleric.
Not yet.
I will
Let's say you were looking around with that perception check. You didn't see.
couldn't see him.
Yeah.
You went with the 35?
Yeah. He's just not in the room. He's not around to see. If he's here at all. You don't even know if that's his or also after. So at this time, as Hadafeng is getting his license handed to him, you actually hear like a commotion from the front. Almost like a fanfare. The hero's party's returned! Oh, the great hero has come back! And you see what appears to be like an 18-year-old young man, walk in, flowing black hair, goes down to a little bit past his shoulders, shorter in the front. This silvery armor, blue robes over him. Walks a long sword at his side. He walks in. He appears to have a little, almost like a small dragon that draped, like, laying on his shoulder, and it's on his up and off to his side on his other arm is like with her arm wrapped around his is a young woman with like brown hair that goes like down probably a bit past her shoulders. She appears to be in some basic clerical attire. Following after them is an elf with a bow strung across his back. Very stern looking, very almost off put by the attention that the crowd around him is giving them. And a figure that you and Belwick recognize. Only you recognize more the face. A face you haven't seen in a while. Of Finian. Finian Umbra. Or Finn, the one that went on your first mission with you.
I look at him. I look at Belwick.
He is in a purple and pinkish katana, or sorry, a kimono, like wrapped around his body. He's various like a couple of like boxes on his belt where he like takes out a thing of playing cards and starts shuffling it. Or I think tarot cards is what it is. Begins like and pulls like 5 out and just like puts them back.
I nudge Belwick while he's doing his paperwork.
We have returned, everyone. The black-haired one says. The demon has been slain for now. There are still more left, but we will eventually eradicate every single one from this land. Let me figure something out real quick. It's funny, because a lower level than you. Yeah, he definitely notices you guys. His eyes will like drape across. Finn's eyes will look across everything, and he sees Belwick in his shining armor, and you, with a very trademark coat, across the way, and he just gives a smirk. Well, look at that.
I stare at him.
He nudges the elf next to him that says something. You can't hear from here though; it's across the way. The elf will kind of like look in your direction, and just kind of sternly look, meets your gaze. um. Finian will go, Mr. Hero. I'll be right back. I have to greet small friends. Okay, Finn. Don't be long, okay? We have places to be. He walks over. Well. It's been a while, my friends. How have you been? Oh, don't act like that. We got along fine last time I checked.
I want to sense motive in.
Go ahead.
Just out of curiosity. But that's okay.
And
Because I still have a really
Yeah, go
high
ahead.
sense motive. That's still an 18, even with a 3 on the roll.
Okay. He also looks you over, just like, Christian God. You're a long way from home.
Purpose.
With
You
these
know what's
two, I'm not
crazy,
sure.
Devin? You were almost right on the nose.
Really?
Yeah,
What do you
with that
want?
custom math I did, 23,000 right on the dot.
21? Oh, he's almost enjoying the fact that you're just barely starting off as adventurers and he's already come this far. And he thinks he's in a way better position than you than you guys and is a bit smug about it.
You're so...
Brent seems like
He also
a prick.
knows that you can't do anything about it here in the guild hall.
Brent seems like a prick.
Oh, he's
How's that?
famous. It has its benefits.
How's those cards treating you?
Quite well. They've
Yeah.
come very clutch.
What the hell's
It's something Mr. Hero says quite a bit. I don't understand. It's a younger thing.
So, yeah, I imagine so, especially seeing how you, quote unquote, dipped.
Oh, do understand that was
The
simply
fight.
business, my friend. I mean, how could I turn down such an incredible opportunity?
Uh huh.
Besides, I cannot be the only one here that has been appreciative of what Zigzags has brought about.
At least mine can't destroy the entire universe.
A Homa.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
At least mine can't destroy the entire universe.
So that's right. Well, I haven't pulled that card yet, so I mean,
Yet.
well, actually, there was one time, but that's fine. No one will ever hear about her.
I look at Ricard as he says that.
We're gonna need those cards from you.
With all due respect, friends,
With all due respect, your all due respect can go up a troll's ass.
touchy, always. All right. I'd love to see you try. This hero is more than just a warrior. He's a chosen one. Far more powerful than any knight I've ever seen. More powerful than you, in fact.
Best chosen one I've seen got murdered by a bear.
If you're
And then we started. It wasn't by a bear.
What was it?
It was a.
That was
shuriken.
far worse. He got peed on, and then he got hit in the head.
Yeah,
by a
that's
shuriken.
right. He got his ass beat by an owl bear in a fight, but then later on, yeah, he got killed by his own master.
Oof.
What have you done exactly with those cards?
Liberated a couple of villages, slew some demons,
Villages.
and devils. You'd be
Just
surprised.
villages.
Oh, the chosen one works his way up. None of the cities have been attacked yet, but the demons are definitely attacking everywhere right now. Haven't you heard? That had happened in Guild Garden not that long ago. That would have been an interesting situation.
For you to be in.
Oh, too bad I wasn't.
Shame.
Oh, yes.
You might have came up among the casualties.
I doubt it, but I appreciate the forethought.
Liberated few villages.
What a clown.
Let's say, for instance, there was a certain old ruins that is currently occupied by some less than desirable cretins, undead, may call them. What would happen if the heroes party were to go in and clear that out? That would be quite. That would be quite the claim to fame, now wouldn't it?
That'd be an interesting fact, seeing how you would be there and we would be there too.
No. So that's why you're here. They sent you over here to do the king's little errands. Won't come himself, coward. I don't think highly of our old king. He stays in his castle, and most dragons love to not abandon their precious hoards. Especially these older ones, whatever's left of their species.
Interesting. Don't remember asking.
Always a joy for conversation, you are. So, Belvic, do you really think that your little party here is going to be able to stand a chance against such a formidable foe?
Is that what you call yourself?
I've done incredible magics with this deck, and will continue to do so.
With the deck.
Oh, and you have a deck as well, do you not? What have you done with it?
I choose not to answer.
I didn't do anything with the deck.
You've done nothing with the deck. You haven't even used the power.
We don't need deck. Unlike you.
Your tone may change when you get into that fray. You know how many adventurers have lost their lives in it? We had to work hard just to even get permission to even look at the place.
I make that gesture too.
Actually, at this time, the black-haired individual comes over with the rest of his group. Hey, who are these guys? Finn? Yeah, nice to meet you. Got his name. Name's Lance. Lance Auburn. Nice to meet you. All right. Say, how do you know Finn here? Oh, we used to be colleagues. Not that long ago, I did a job. It's very, very interesting individuals they are. Makar here is a amateur gunmaker, and Belwick is a rising paladin. Like it's, sure, not anywhere close to your abilities. Good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you.
Oh, firm handshake. I like it. Worthy of a paladin. You'll be a great one someday.
You know what? Actually, yeah. I wanted to squeeze as
Ring
hard
check.
as I can.
Ring check.
Natural 20.
Roll a d4, please. And add your strength modifier to it.
I rolled the lowest, but it's still a +6, so 7.
Take 7 points of damage. Crush his hand.
Is he wearing gauntlets by chance?
Yes. You're like,
His gauntlet is like crushed a little bit.
Finn actually raises an eyebrow like,
Whoops, my bad. Of course, I had to roll the natural 20 on the handshake. Huh?
roll another d4 actually. I mean, I'll call that a critical hit.
Oh shit! Well, there's a 3 for you. So
Okay.
adding another 6 to that would be a +9 as well. That literally folds his gauntlet in half.
But
And the woman actually like removes the gauntlet like it's bloody like crushed hand. She casts cure wounds on it, and, like snaps back to place.
It just eyed it for a moment.
And she like gets up in your face and like, how dare you call yourself a paladin, you cruel man. Mary,
Gorthak?
your Gorthak's outside.
Yeah,
you're intimidating enough on your own though.
Yeah.
That's all right.
He said that's right.
Man, you worked with these guys? Yes, they're a bit brutish, but they did the job. They're not too bad. They helped me get this wonderful deck that we've been using. Oh, that thing's pretty cool, man. Like, legitimately, thank you.
it's not cool.
I don't know, man. When he pulls out those cards, we just get all kinds of stronger. Like, Mary here died the other day, and he pulled one of those crazy cards out, and she just snapped right back to life. It was incredible.
I'd much rather have one of my party members died in this whole universe. Is that what it's called, universe? Then watch this whole universe.
Trust me, man. This place is safe with me around. I am the chosen one, the one and the only.
The one that just got your hand broke by a handshake.
You know, you can't shake hands with everybody, man. I mean, sometimes you're just built different. I appreciate it though. With that kind of strength, you'll be a great warrior someday. Just maybe be a little less, a little more gentle. Mary's still glaring at you.
And by the way, she's a part of the Ashen God right here. And
Oh wait, that means you're undead.
Partially. Don't try it.
Okay. Yeah.
I like that. I like that attitude.
and I'm the head of, and I'm the owner.
I don't know what that is.
I assume so.
Well, you're a bunking stick
Yeah.
man. So
The archery is out of it that they make guns. I don't know. What's a gun?
What's this thing that goes here? Let me show you.
Whoa! I got a hole in my chest, bro. Radical.
Never heal me.
I can't hate this guy.
He's so
I
absurd.
want to hate him because he's with this guy, but I don't know. I kind of like this guy now.
Yeah, Finn. You make some unique friends, man.
Associates.
Sure, we'll call you associates, right? Well, it's nice to meet y'all. We have business to attend to. I'm gonna stay behind and finish up some conversation. If you wouldn't mind just when you get a drink, I'll join you in a moment. All right, dude. He walks away. And he's,
Whoa! Do it again. If you asked nicely, I would have healed him, but
yeah. Right. All right, so he's an idiot. I know, but he gets the job done.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't know you were. Oh, I didn't know you were like that.
Did anybody else notice that the room brightened when he showed up, and as soon as he left, everything went dark again? He actually brought some positive vibes to the table, and then this guy ruined it again.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so slow about to catch on.
That you were that you.
It's nothing personal, but if I see you out there at Old Blade Garden, I will put a card in each of your backs.
As you do.
Very well. And trust me, I won't be afraid to use that powerful deck.
By the way, he's
It'll give me an incredible edge. Don't be such a
Carls
coward,
to have a
Bellic.
sharper edge than you'll ever believe.
Don't be such a coward, Bellic. Magic in this world is meant for us to be wielded. You have spoken.
Bag of holding full of potions.
throwing it at him.
You should know. You've spoken to Zigzag yourself. He's mentioned each one of you by name. Miss Idris, if I'm correct. He spoke very odd words about you. Every single one of you. Although he doesn't like you anymore. Not sure what you did to him on, but
Shame.
doesn't seem like you have to try very hard. Very well. I'd say have a great day, but I don't really care.
Go have fun with your lover.
What is that guy's name again?
Finian.
By the way,
Finian?
before he finishes, I say, just go have fun with your lover.
Umbra. He wishes.
I'm sure you wish. Just go.
I enjoy our little chats.
I shoot him. Ah.
He'll go and sit down at the table and starts laughing and enjoying things with his friends, and you just get this sense of unease looking at him.
Wakar starts to break chairs.
Car, roll me a perception check.
Me too.
Sure, if you want.
I don't
You
know
don't know what
for.
you're looking
Actually,
for.
yeah, you don't know what you're looking
I don't
for.
know what for. I just wanted to roll.
Maybe to see what see if you can.
It's 15 plus 18.
It's
15 plus 18 is 33.
Jeez.
I can tell you that's more than what I rolled.
You feel a chill run down your spine. From a stairway off to the left, you see a shape walk down. Slowly, heavy footfalls, wide-brimmed 10-gallon hat. A large crossbow slung over his shoulder. Two swords at his waist, kind of like side by side. Long cloak, thick, like circular reflective glasses. Smoking a cigar as he walks down. His eyes briefly land on you. Then he walks toward the entrance slowly.
I'm going to follow him.
Okay.
I'm going to say, get the quest.
Okay. You follow him out. He walks out and he goes over to the velociraptor you spotted earlier. Starts looking him. There you are, girl. And now, without even like turning to look at you, kid, you really shouldn't have come here. Why'd you follow me out here? What do you expect? What are you hoping for?
You? I'm going to get my 2 pieces off you.
All right.
That's all I came out here to warn you about.
You wouldn't be the first, kid. My line of work with a lot of enemies. Huh?
I'm going to be the last, though.
Well, they'll take it personally when I hang your horns up on the wall.
Damn. All right.
See.
At least you made a name for yourself, so you're actually worth my time. Once you make some enemies and get a bounty, you might be seeing me sooner than you like. I don't like to attack my enemies when it's convenient for them.
I'll be sure to give you a hello whenever I see you out of here. Ravenlock salute.
After all, we can be cordial in town. It's all business after all. But
It's like how you wrecked up my shop.
it was meant to be as a warning, but apparently you didn't take it as such, and now you're here. Don't know how that happened. Guess I gotta get better at telling the youngins to stay away from this line of work.
I'm gonna mount your tusks on my gun here.
That's like some Doom shit right there.
Use them as my sights. Help me aim a little bit.
You'll need it. Stay frosty,
I
kid.
take my gun and shoot.
He gets on the velociraptor and like starts like riding out like. The push comes to shove, and we do end up fighting. I want you to know that you're the only one I care about. The others, well, I don't have interest in killing normals.
Nor needs.
Oh, actually, no. He stops. Like, wait a minute. You have that angel blood with you.
Love them.
Those are fun too. Don't have any trophies I can mount, but they're sure fun. Like flicks the butt end of his cigar at you and then rides off. Take that soundbite out of context. Even in context, that's a weird thing to say.
Need that bud. Yikes.
All right. At this time, the quest lady or the front desk lady Delilah walks down. Ah, okay. Good. I have you all here. What's the guildmaster wishes to see?
Holy F ranks.
Well, your circumstance is unique. I'm sure you understand. That's why you're here. She leads you into the same door she went behind, and you guys kind of walk up this tower. And as you're walking for a bit, it seems, you take a glance out the window and you actually see the courtyard floor directly out the window. Like you're slanted downward. And you make your way through this long, just appears to be like a normal staircase, till you get to this door, which she leads you through. And in is a huge office, multi-tiered. There's a front desk where there is a man with like very thin features, bronze-colored skin, hair that is like white and slicked back, a notable tail that is scaled, and has a fin quality to the end of it. And is like almost like swaying rhythmically as he's writing something down. He's dressed in like basic like professor's attire and like overalls, and has a pair of reading glasses. See,
He has overalls and a lab coat on.
no, it's like a basic like working attire, like shirt and pants and overall. Let's see. What is it, Delilah? I'm busy. Oh, Guildmaster, you just sent me to go get the. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, come sit down, come on. And like whacks his desk with his table, and like a bunch of chairs like pop up out of the floor like they were made from the wood. Sit down. I think my brother sent you guys. I'm Belanos, by the way. I'm the guildmaster here, and he like shakes each of your individual hands.
Shakes each of us.
It's like a really firm grip.
Yeah, not as firm as mine.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude, that's so not radical, bro. That hurts.
Firm grip, bro.
Off to the side, you actually notice there is what appears to be a species that none of you are really familiar with. And that is he looks like a human at first, but you notice a couple features. He doesn't wear shoes. Instead, he has almost like hand-like feet. Body's covered mostly in like this golden-colored fur, like a darker face, and a tail is like a curled tail is coming out the back of him and holding like this almost like gripped around the haft of a large hammer that's against the lean against the wall. He's just sitting cross-legged. Like, hey, you still need me here, boss? I'm sure they're fine, but you can stay if you want. You might want to hear this. All right. He's sleeping over here if you need me. Don't mind Juby. He's our quartermaster, but for situations like this, especially with a message from the king, we've had people before fake this sort of thing. So I keep him on hand just for the extra backup. Not that I can't handle myself. I appreciate you coming this far. I believe my brother sent you, Mirdis. How's he? How is he?
Doing well last I saw him.
Tell me each of your names. I'm sorry, I probably should have asked for that first.
I'm an Idris release of the Ashen Guard.
Guard. My brothers told me that's a very useful contingent they have down there. You've done a lot of good there. The negative energy zones. And you are. Name sounds familiar. Some of them are more proficient gunsmiths have been buying your products lately. They're very happy with your work.
Well, we assure the best quality I assure that the best people are making the best quality weapons as they can and rewarding them accordingly.
Let's talk to you about those laser weapons, by the way. They've caused some problems with some of our less experienced gunslingers.
I barely know how to use them as well, but I'm sure I can give my answer.
Well, that's both encouraging and worrying. And you are, sir?
Ivan Belwick.
Ah, you're part of the Amade Order, judging by your attire.
Affirmative.
Well, wonderful to meet you. And you, sir, with the lance on your back.
Andy will bandy.
Andy Bandy Randy.
Randy!
He was asking your name, sorry.
He got me, threw me for a loop when he said Andy Bobandy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no. You just call me Roy.
Roy, okay. Good to know. So, I believe the message. Do you have a message for me? Well, you have the note.
Okay.
That was you were told to deliver.
Okay.
Yeah. Just reads it. I see. That's why you've been sent here. But Mr. Towers, your name is not on this. Where did you come from?
Oasis.
I'm sorry. Did you say Oasis?
Yes. Did not hear me wrong.
Is this true?
No.
Oh yeah, because we're not supposed to.
Yeah, we're not supposed to mention that, so I say
No.
nothing.
Oh, did I miss that? Shit.
That might have been something that Devin might have forgotten to remind you
Well, the
about.
king also told you to say hi to his brother. So I mean,
Is that his brother?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Never mind.
Huh?
That is.
What was the dragon in Oasis?
He never gave you his name. Yeah,
The king, I guess, is what we can say.
he was Brass.
Yeah, Bryce. Close. Close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what his title was. With all due respect, I don't know how you know about because my brother's been dead for years.
You had to dig your brother out of a hole.
Not a grave kind of hole.
Oh, thought you were necromancers for a moment.
No.
You're a whole other problem.
I could see the confusion in your eyes.
Wait. As you may know from history, Blade Garden has a bit of a tumultuous history with necromancy.
Yes.
Necromancy.
Is firmly banned by the guild for obvious reasons.
On good news, though, he's not dead.
I will have to reach out to him when I get the chance.
Of course.
That is unusual news. Do not tell this to anyone else.
Of course.
It is
With the help of
worrying.
Ricari here, though, once they start mass producing their fancy new bags of holding, you guys will be able to exchange notes with each other simply with a sistered bag of holding.
You can also ask him for.
Messaging stones.
Messaging stones, so you can have instant communication with your brother as well. I'm sure he can send some through.
Fascinating. Well, I hope to see something from that in the future. You've helped with that. Well, then if you have
Take credit anyways.
if you have both Pollen and Miridus's he said the name Pollen, by the way.
I heard.
Pollen, yeah. Pollen and Miridus's approval, then he must be trustworthy to a degree. Well, I will be frank with you. The task is difficult.
Shut up.
The request specifically is, as you may already know, the old Blade Garden is in a negative energy zone. You may know about this as they exist within your own town. Although this one is a much larger area, covers the entire town. And during the original war, basically it was the reason the town was besieged. Blade Garden is essentially the source of where the war started, when Thomas Blackthorn rose our entire contingent of buried heroes as rekindled. While most of them were slain in the war, the remnants are still a problem. And there are many powerful individuals that remained from that original war that are still commanders in their army. Although they do not seem to have a formal leader, so it's unclear. Regardless, there have been rumors that they've been acquiring material for a variety of rituals. Ones that involve powerful necromancy and divine natures. Several of our clerics of varying faiths have also disappeared in that region. It is likely they have not survived, or are being held captive, which is the hope I'm banking on.
Just a bit of dead bugging.
Calm down.
Essentially, I want you to go in and see how much damage you can do. I don't want you to kill yourselves, obviously. But their goal is not to preserve anything. The town is in ruins and is beyond saving at this point. But if you can take out as many rekindled as possible before retreating, if necessary, or even take them all out if you're capable, it would be most agreeable. At the very least, try to find out what they're doing and shut it down if possible. There may be a dangerous ritual going on there that could cause a very large number of problems for us. The town is relatively close by, although it is still about a couple days' walk from here. You'll need to go back to the fork where you may have already seen the sign and follow the path. It is the most reliable way to get there. Otherwise, you'll have to pass through difficult terrain, rocky hills, and caves. The way is much easier by trail. You're not the only one going after these. I hear the so-called hero is working his way over there. Hello.
Where'd you go, babe? I'm so bad. Oh. She did.
Come back. She did.
Baby, come back.
But I'm going to be perfectly frank. I don't know if they're up to snuff. The hero is confident, but young. And while the mage he has with him is skilled, I do not quite trust him. Regardless, their success is undeniable. They have done quite a few significant deeds in a relatively short period of time. But I've also heard quite a bit about you. You've defended Guild Garden multiple times from different types of attacks and incursions. That much I have. You have my things. My brother tries to do best he can, but he's a bit lazy.
We also saved your brother from being sacrificed himself.
Oh,
The
I'm going to point
brats.
that out.
Paladin, yes.
You're welcome, by the way.
You'll have to tell me it's a story another time. I'm afraid time is a bit of the essence. Maybe he'll tell me himself. But I do thank you for this. Really. If my brother is still alive, then I appreciate you giving me the chance to talk to him again. And save a lot of other things. I thought Oasis lost many years ago.
Turns out a giant mechanical bird decided to go haywire.
It sounds like a phenomenal defense until it goes haywire.
Yes, then we broke it. Trying to free the city.
Wait, haywire.
Oh. You broke it.
Broke it. Took its parts. New hand.
You know, that's not the strangest thing I've ever heard. Very well. Unless you're already prepared, you're free to head out at any time. I'd suggest leaving sooner rather than later. Movement it appears that there has been a recent influx of numbers to their group. Appears that they are amassing for something. I don't know what it is. Seems important, though. So, your assistance would be greatly appreciated. If you need any resources from us at the guild, we'll see what we can provide. And as for your ranks, well, if you succeed, I have no problem increasing it. We'll give you some more benefits around the city. It depends. Let's just say you won't mind the changes. And that's the very least I'll be able to do for you. Any questions regarding the task at hand?
Shut up.
Do we know?
Last number count was roughly 100, give or take. Most of them are grunts, however, but a couple of executives, 2 or 3 of them, have been spotted.
Is there any way that we can do this without the other party?
I'd prefer you do it alone. I'd prefer the
prefer
other
that
party
too.
not go at all, but unfortunately, it's not my choice in that. They have free reign to do what they wish. As part of the guild's policy, we cannot directly interfere with another one's free actions. It's not guild sanctioned.
I'm not going to be holding that paladin's hand.
Well, you may not need to. With any good sense, they'll realize they're outmatched and leave.
See.
Well, all right.
Last question.
Yes.
Is there anything that you guys would want from Evergarden?
Garden.
Your Blade Garden?
Honestly, do not know. I don't know what has been taken and extracted. Ever since the negative energy zone has come up, only a select few, such as Dompier, can even enter. The Ashen Guard has rendered some assistance to us, but their presence here in the city is exceptionally limited. And they've had to fight through the various undead that have accrued there as well, which is no easy task. So for that reason, exploration has been difficult, and we do not know what the rekindled have surfaced from what was left of the town. But we do know there are old artifacts from the old guild that are missing.
So that I know in Gleam Garden, there are actually equipment that is used to disrupt the field a little bit in a certain area. Yeah, I'm wondering if you guys have anything a little bit more portable.
We can provide you some lamps, yes. Some positive energy lamps that'll at the very least protect you from the effects of the zone. Though I do not believe you'll need one, miss. Excellent.
If it's your power for negativity.
Well, the thing is, while you're in that zone, you actually heal a d4 points of damage every round in combat.
Which would be very good for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's benefits to being a Dompier here. But it also means all the other undead get to recover hit points.
Don't matter when I one-shot him.
That's funny. Because I can too.
He's probably more able to do it.
I don't know, my damage output's pretty high. Then I can stun them.
True.
I have potions for people. Lots of potions for people.
That's cool. I don't remember.
Okay, I guess you don't want any. Fuck you then.
I can make my own.
If you wish to rest here before you go, feel free. There are various services available to the guild. You have my full permission to use them. However you see fit. And there is free lodging for you for tonight.
By the way, do I know if she's still under the effects of the madness?
Make a sense motive. This one might be a little harder. I don't know. You've seen it enough.
Yeah, he knows that there's at least
Yeah.
2.
There's at least 2 different things.
Does a 17 plus 9 do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's still feeling very depressed. He's staring at you again.
Look a little under the weather.
You're not gonna stab me with a syringe.
You know, is this something I can help with?
I don't even know what he gave you last time. But I stopped feeling paranoid.
Restoration? Look at that look like you didn't know what you used.
Unfortunately, due to my abilities, I have to use it through a syringe.
Why didn't you just ask?
Why didn't we explore the options of maybe lay on hands?
Because you worked with us.
Fair enough.
Sleight of May I administer the potion?
Which is better on the death.
Well, do you want to try lay on hands, or do you want to get hit by another sword?
So
Do you want to get hit with a paladin
'Cause that does work, right?
positive energy, or do you want to get hit by a neutral lawful guy?
Oh yeah,
lay
huh?
on hands is positive energy.
Oh
the
no.
problem.
You know what? I think mine sounds more painful now that I think about it.
Radiant energy is always dominant. Good idea.
I'm just gonna start talking to her and distracting her.
Roll a perception check.
Do I need to roll anything to try and keep her attention?
Charisma check.
It's flat.
Roll
Diplomacy.
19. Okay. Sleight of hand check.
Numbers.
Sleight of hand check, Gavin.
So on top of that, if it helps him, I did roll like a 34.
Oh gosh.
So
He's got you like.
completely fixated.
I rolled a 13 plus 17 equals.
It beats her.
That's 30 exactly.
So yeah.
So he gets a. That's like a sleight of hand plus 4. That's like a sleight of hand 40 roll right there.
Some
I'll give
I don't know. Does she sleight of hand 30 with a 34 diplomacy distraction check?
pop now.
It's gonna taste like dirt. Like, I don't care.
Get a better tongue. Sorry.
am I interrupting something? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Well, regardless, if you need anything else, and at that time you actually hear, you actually almost don't hear it at first, but like an elf woman in like this relatively like tight-fitting attire, kind of like appears out of nowhere, almost, and like whispers something in his ear. Thank you, dear. And she has like these like face card tattoos on her, like chest face.
Chest face?
Like
Chest face.
like playing card tattoos, like clubs, diamonds, hearts. She actually like, I don't know, she wouldn't actually. She like looks you over really quick and then just seems to like almost as you blink, she's gone. Sorry, that was one of our spy networks. What the information we've gathered is that they're definitely attempting a summoning ritual of some kind, mixed with necromancy. So, I imagine urgency is important. Next thing tomorrow morning would likely be the best time to go, unless you want to rest now and go in the night. Of course, it will take a day or two to get there anyway. We might be able to arrange a carriage or horses. That would help. You can all go as soon as possible if you wish, or if you wish to rest, that's also understandable. I mean, you guys have long rested already a few times,
Yeah.
so you're fresh.
Pretty much.
Except you're down a spell slot.
I'm down 2 spell slots.
Oh yeah.
I have to use touch injection.
Oh, you're level 10. You should have plenty of spell slots.
I do, but I also have 2 things of spider climb and 2 things of see invisibility because you never know.
Yeah, no
One thing
hurts.
of burrow, 1 thing of displacement, and 2 things of lightning lash bombs. might be asking me, Gavin, why would you ever need that? And I'm like, I don't know, chaos.
I don't know, chaos.
Hey, it's the name of the campaign, right?
So I have that many potions.
Goodness gracious! If someone steals your bag, they're gonna be the richest people on this.
Yeah.
I use my sleight of hand check on Town to see all his potions.
No, my potions.
I'll be right back. I need to change out my.
Okay,
You stole my potions. I will put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. Don't make me.
all right.
Chaos.
So, do you all want to go now or take a rest?
We'd have to ask Mr. Lethal Injection over there.
Andrew, what are you for? You want to go now or go later?
I'm fully rested, so I'm good to go whenever.
All right.
Shit, I forgot there's trash in there. I just dropped it. Oh shit. Delete my physical might. No, my belt of physical might. I need that. Why is it so hard to pick this stuff up? The bag has disappeared. Ouch, my head. Excuse me. Devin, thinking about all of my possibilities with my potions.
A lot of other things, man. So, what's your? You want to guys want to go now?
Where do you
What's
want to
the
rest?
consensus?
I want to go.
All right.
However, what do you
You
think?
have 2 votes for
You
going.
would be the only one opposed based on spell slots.
And honestly, it's gonna be a couple days. So you'll probably recharge it on the road.
Well, as long as I get some rest on the carriage, I should be fine.
All right. I'll assume that you all want to depart. Not if anyone will go with you, and Zenian will not be accompanying you for this.
Okay.
Actually, like at that note, he's like, he's been kind of hiding in the back of the group, and he walks forward. Hello, grandfather. That's where you've been. You've been with this group here. Yes.
We found him in a barrel.
You found him in a barrel.
You sneak on board a vessel of yours again.
Not again. This was the first time for us.
Oh, he's done it before. Zenian, I've told you multiple times. If you want to go somewhere, just let me know. It's more fun if I just. You don't let me go anywhere.
Round him.
Well, yes, but it's like I'm more than capable, Father. I can fight. I can cast spells as good as anyone else. You know, I've been trained by some of our best. You're not wrong, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Zenian, you know what? We'll deal with this later. I actually have another task for you, so if you'll stay here, we can discuss it properly. The rest of you should probably get going. I imagine if you need backup, try to send us a message and we'll see what we can do. In the meantime, we need a vanguard. Good luck, and try not to die. It'll only bolster their ranks. All right, so I'm assume Zane will stay behind and the rest of you head out.
I thought he was going to be grounded.
You're grounded.
You don't know what's going to happen to him.
True.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
So, we're almost done here. We're going to be finishing up here in a couple minutes.
We actually did pretty good time.
Yeah.
Mm.
You guys make your way along the road, get to that fork in the road, and head toward the sign that says, "Do not go here." As you're going through, you pass into a forest.
By the way, before we pass through that, I'm going to take the thing off.
Oh,
Before we pass
a little chaotic, aren't we? Like take the whole sign off?
Yes.
Jeez.
Okay, I see. All right. Pretty fun.
He's planning something.
Clearly.
You gonna keep the sign, or you're just gonna take it off and stow it somewhere?
Keep the sign, and then we'll throw it out in the forest.
Okay. Yeah, as you're passing this forest, it's very foggy. It's starting to get later in the day. As you're passing along the road, checking the map you were given, it should just be a straight path forward. But you come to a gate, to a town. It's old, seemingly run down. And as you walk into town, you notice the buildings seem to be empty and lifeless. It's quiet. It's eerily so. You don't even hear animals or insects. This
Hear
town,
that? That's the sound of the dead.
even more concerning, is as you near the city square, you see an open courtyard with a dried up fountain in the center. The unicorn sitting in the center on a pedestal. A circular square. An old square pedestal with what looks like a hanging gallows and a frayed rope that's like almost about to fall.
No bodies.
No bodies. As you right before you enter the square, you see a wrought iron arch that spells out the name of the town, Blackthorn. And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Take my gun and I shoot the sign. What stuff happened?
I think Gavin's the only one that even understands
I do.
where you guys are now.
I don't. I know where I'm at.
I know the backstory. I played this campaign before. I listened to that campaign before.
One before it. What led to this campaign?
The prologue. I read the
He wrote the history.
That was fun.
You still want to do a check.
that.
Ricard, I think you probably one of you guys would have had the map. You guys can make a check if you want, like a history, like a knowledge history, or
Knowledge religion.
knowledge history, knowledge religion, lore, or I would say knowledge local.
One dice rolled a 4, the other one rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
That makes me sad. Go back. My knowledge, anything, is
19.
not even good. Oh, damn. Total?
The abilities
Total.
Idris has is undead.
that can be helpful.
And we can use it 3 times a day.
Can be very useful.
It's
Like, no, get his Yu-Gi-Oh! Shoots.